okay.
Is that what your streaming is saying?
It is, but it's working now, I think. There we go, yeah. Hello!
Yo, what's up with this?
Oh, I have the podcast thing. Oh, why did we do a podcast between sessions?
Whoa, what was that?
Ugh.
Probably me getting super loud. Who knows?
Marshall, why would
Is
you
everything-
force me to do a podcast session in between sessions?
Is everything
What?
still here?
Yes. What did we have?
You said-
We just
wow,
had
everything
character
is still-
sheets.
It's pretty much we just
Yeah,
used character sheets. We didn't draw anything out.
Yeah, I didn't know, man. Okay. Okay.
Ooh, Putty's talking about Fallout New Orleans right now. I should tune in.
Oh, man.
What does he have to say? Is there new information since I made the podcast with him?
Hopefully. Oh, man.
I'm fixing it. Shh. The continuation of our RPG. Oh, I spelled continuation right. I am proud.
You're proud
What,
of the word?
That we
Proud
got
of me
2
spelling
sessions.
it right. You should.
Oh,
Yeah.
thought it was the 2 sessions thing.
There we go. We're streaming. People see Tommy end, but that's fine. We can fix that shortly.
We'll fix it. It'll be fine.
It's the only man I want to see.
Which one is he?
The man in the center.
Nope.
The one on the right.
Yeah.
But
My
you
right
can
or
also
your
see
right?
the man in the center. Both of our rights? I'm pretty sure we both have the same perspective unless,
Oh, I
unless
don't
your
need to
screen
put.
flip.
I don't need to put Chase on the screen anymore, do I? Let me take him off.
Yeah, thank God.
That's mean. I approve. By the way, guys, I'm pretty sure Ben, just speaking to the stream right now, I'm pretty sure Ben did fix his mic situation between episodes. He's just too
not
lazy
here.
to show up.
He's just not here.
Yeah.
Make us terrible people? Maybe. Quite frankly, I don't care.
What color background should we have on this? What color background do you think we should have?
I think a Grandaar green, perhaps,
Okay. It'll be a green
Or-
of some sort.
or a
that's
Grandaar
too
purple.
bright. That's too bright.
Oh yeah, well, you got to be careful with greens.
Oh man,
they're
we gotta.
they're either beautiful and relaxing or awful.
Okay, I
Burn.
think I've picked an awful purple, but it'll work. It'll be fine.
Oh well, even the worst purples aren't as bad as your bad
No,
greens.
no.
You know what I mean?
I agree.
Like,
Wholeheartedly agree with you there. Okay, we'll save it as a picture. And actually, we could just put it in. That one. It could work. It could work, right? It's gonna work. Totally.
give up.
Sure.
You know, it does-
If you wanna kick this off whenever you want, I'm just gonna fix some shit up while we do it.
So what I was going to say is the fact that Chase is not here makes a little bit of sense story-wise because
The big fight.
exactly, you guys had the fight and then you know, it takes a session for the argument to cool off. And then eventually, like, next session, Chase is like, oh, hey, guys, I'm sorry we had that fight. I don't know.
Oh, you mean when
I
we
don't-
tried to kick him down the stairs?
It wasn't really a fight as much as it
that's-
was very mean abuse.
Us just beating him.
Well, and him trying to throw one of you out a window, which I'm
That
really
was
glad
me.
did not succeed, because that would have really escalated the situation beyond where it needed to go.
Well, I don't know.
You becoming shattered by glass and then falling 2 stories is not how a party should start.
Well, I
So
tried to
what you're
stab
saying is
him
that
in the
all of
head
our
from
problems
under the
are
door.
on Ben. Is that what you're saying to me right now?
I do think he did that because of the way you guys were speaking to him. But you guys were speaking to him because of the way he was acting. But he was acting that way because he was probably
vicious
neglected as a
cycle.
child. So
I feel like you're not giving me a straight answer here. I'm sorry.
what I'm saying is everything's a circle of pain, Putty.
Buddy,
Yes.
look in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Broken Matsudiro.
Oh my God, are we
this
getting
gentleman?
like a Matsudiro family out here?
I've got to assume
Buddy.
it's my son.
You've
but
really
it
built
can't-
up
no,
a
no, it
that's
can't.
passionate
Iceman.
audience.
It
That's
can't.
Iceman.
Oh, I see. It can't be my
building
son
a
because my
family.
son would be here in the RPG. Yeah.
Which is
You have-
why
You have like a diehard fan base right now, Putty. You need to hold on to this while you got it. Like people are tattooing your face on their chest.
I mean, he is broken. I don't know what I did to break him. I probably swanton
I don't know.
or something.
He was
yeah.
going to be. He hinted earlier today at him showing up as Matsudiro Dark.
Oh
but,
yes, of course.
That supposedly never happened.
The evolution of Matsudiro Jr. I get it. I understand.
Yeah. Yeah.
You broke him because he was going to be a doctor, but then he watched so many of your videos that he just failed medical school.
Oh, I feel his pain. Maybe I should break myself.
Cheers.
Monitor 2. Oh god, that's not working. I mean, it is working, but not yet. Yeah, Marshall, whenever you feel like kicking this off, I'm just going to be fixing stuff in the background for a little bit.
Let me set the music. Does anyone remember exactly what you guys were doing? Did you guys just go to bed and it's now the morning?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, okay.
If I mute myself off and on, there's a load of noise where I am right now, so not my normal.
I don't hear
quarters.
any noise in the background.
Cool.
I mean, I hear a little bit of generic microphone noise, but I don't hear like people talking or any music or
And
anything
that
like
might
that.
be my fan, which I've got blasting right now. So.
Yeah, I hear it. I always hear Putty's fan.
that's okay. So that's Putty. So no, I don't hear anything from you, Tucker.
I can
Your
turn
son
on
Putty's
the
doesn't
fan,
know.
but you're going to hear
No,
me sweating.
no.
No?
I like.
How
the
would
fan.
we hear you sweating?
Because
The
it sounds
fan
like this.
That's panting, Putty. Sweating does not make a noise.
It's like this. It's like on my desk.
Perspiration.
Wow, you're sweating a lot.
Not right now because the fan's on. Apparently giving
Yeah,
fan
we
ASMR.
better keep that going. I don't want you to drown your
Yeah.
people in the house.
Oh man.
Are you at your home or did you go back to your dorm?
No, I only went up there for a day. I'm back.
You're back at your house?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't consider it my house, but yeah.
It's yours.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Can you tell everyone who lives here?
I'll try.
Thank you.
Is anyone living there besides you and your mom? And the
Not
cat?
permanently, but there are people who come and go.
Sounds like a lot of my friends' living situation. They're like, it's like a hostel.
Sounds like something I often do.
You just go over to people's houses without telling them beforehand?
Yes. I usually tell them beforehand.
But if you don't,
Yeah.
fuck them.
Oh, Jesus, what have I done?
Oh,
Nothing. How do I move something up just once in OBS?
I don't know.
I can move to top, but I can't move just one up. Oh, jeez. Okay.
okay. So, you guys, we're gonna try this song. So you guys have just woken up, and you are in the drunken pig inn of Higher Low Town.
I hear no song.
I hear it.
You don't? Oh, you
I
might
hear
want
no
to fix
song.
your audio, Tucker. Make sure your settings allow for
Oh
the music.
no, I hear it. I hear it now.
Okay, good. This is supposed to be for a mountain tavern, but technically the Drunken Pig Inn is on the
I can
top
tell
of
the
a mountain.
difference between a mountain tavern and a ground tavern. I don't. My immersion is broken.
This is more of like a lakeside tavern type deal.
No,
Yeah.
can't you hear the wind blowing across the mountain?
Yes, but if you listen to the wind very carefully, you can hear it graze the ocean.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unimmersive. 0 to 10.
I'm sorry.
Tiger wasn't. It's a 4 out of 10.
Thank you. At least I don't have to kill myself now. Okay, so you guys,
No, you can do that if you want. It's up to you.
you guys wake up. You hear a few patrons in the tavern below, but much less than there were there last night. Most people by now are going to work. It's about 8 o'clock in the morning, and there is they're serving breakfast. If you'd like some, you have to pay for it, but they are making breakfast for people who stay there and want some food. And there's no sign of what's his name?
Chase.
Chase. There's no sign of Chase. You don't know where he is. Last you saw him was running off crying as you went to bed.
Sweet.
I mean, he might
down
not
the
have been
stairs.
crying, but he is in your imagination. So
In our
that's all
head
that matters.
cannons.
Yeah,
In our
your
head cannons.
I mean, who
There we
can
are.
even remember what really happened last night? You just remember him crying. So
Some kicking.
the two of you, newly refreshed after your fight, both regain 4 HP.
We did that already.
We did.
Oh,
we already.
okay.
Oh, well, we did the end of night rolls. If there's an extra 4 HP going, then
Yeah.
we'll take it.
I'll take
Wait,
it. Yeah.
I gave you fuck it. Yeah, I'll give you an
You did-
extra 4 HP.
Awesome. Okay.
I did it.
I don't like to say something and then go back on it just because. I mean, if it was
like that.
important, I'd go back on it. But
Yeah.
since it was HP, it'd be a dick move for me to be like, oh, okay, you can have it then. if I ever do go like, oh, and here's the pile of gold from last part, you guys are like, didn't you already give us a pile of gold? Nah, fuck it, take it anyway. Like in that case, I'd like to know. But if it's little things like this, it's not a big deal. Okay, so, you guys, you guys are both awake outside your room. What do you want to do?
Can I look out the window?
Sure. You go back into your room and you look out the window. Below, so the Drunken Pig Inn is on the highest part of this mountain. It's scenically located, and from your window, you can see partly over the wall into the great jungle and the sea beyond. And on the other side of the wall, you see quite a few houses and dugouts built into the side of the mountain. And beyond that, you see lots of basically the slums of Lowtown, dug deep into the cavern, or not cavern, dug deep into the valley.
Interesting.
You see lots of people walking about doing their work, and people, are getting up for the day. The day's starting up. The chickens are croaking. There is something that you didn't see last night down in the bar
Jeez,
below.
what just I swear a bug just flew past me.
That's weird.
In the music.
In real life?
No, in the music.
Oh, in the music. If we'll say Tucker, your character Theodore, notices that there is a pig eating out of a bowl in one corner of the inn that you did notice last night.
Well.
Good.
You guys do anything next?
What do you want to do, Tuck?
I mean, I can remind you of some of what happened last session, but
I
it's
know that
mostly
I
up
have
to
to
you
go
guys
see
right now.
the Empress. I know I have to go.
At some point today, you have to do that.
if I want to stay
alright.
in the good books with the guys anyway.
I mean, yeah, you don't have to stay in the good books with them. They're
It's
just
Monday,
rebel
right?
rousers.
Or is it Sunday?
It is currently, Monday.
Monday. I thought so.
Okay.
Tomorrow, you're slated to work as a bartender.
Indeed.
Lovely.
Okay, well,
but-
Tucker, if you don't, I'm happy to do anything you want to. What time is it?
It's 8:00 in the morning.
If you don't have anything to attend to, Theodore, Evelyn, brah.
Evelyn, brah.
Evelyn?
Evelyn, brah.
Evelyn, bro. Then we
Oh, I
can do
forget.
that
You
first.
called him Evelyn.
Yeah.
Yeah, Evelyn, bro.
What was that from?
It's How I Met Your Mother reference.
Oh, okay.
Evelyn, bro. If you have anything to take care of before I need to head off to the palace. Hey, actually, I'm heading off to the palace. If you wanted to give me your gold to check in with the people, and now it's daytime. That might be a bit more believable. And I say that in character.
No.
I don't blame you.
It's like, nah.
By the way, I don't know if this will alter your. This is a bit of role play. I wouldn't call this advice. I'd call it, Putty. Both of your characters are much more succinct with each other now. You feel closer because of the fight you had.
Mm-hmm.
It actually brought you guys closer together, and I'd say you're less likely to scheme against each other. But you still can. I'm not going to stop you from it. But I would say your characters probably are less likely to want to trick each other because now you feel more connected.
I certainly feel more
respect.
connected after yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah, respect's a good word. Okay, so what do you? So basically, it's up to you, Theodore. It looks like your friend
You
wants
said
you to make
something
the.
about experience.
Oh, that's right. Forgot to give you guys experience from last part.
Oh, man.
This is exciting.
Is it?
So basically, the way I'm going to do experience is the way most D&D people do it. It's different in every RPG, but basically, generally in a D&D session, you get a lump sum of experience at the end of the session, and you will get bonus experience for extraordinary actions. If you roll a crit 20 on something really cool, or you come up with a really cool idea to solve a problem, I'll note that down, and you'll get extra XP for that. But for the most part, everyone will get the same XP. Cool. That keeps the party moving along together. So, Touch and Theodore, you both get you both get 60 XP for last session.
Okay.
Where do I throw that?
It's in. It's right next. It's right below health.
Current XP.
Oh, okay. Current XP, so 60.
Yeah, we need 200 to get to the next level. Okay.
Cool.
Okay, that was fast. Anything you want to do, Evelyn, bro?
I prefer to play a little bit first and see if I can't pick up any more
It's
gold.
8 o'clock. Is anybody going to be drinking?
As you look around, most people are getting a little bit of breakfast. There's about 1/3 of the amount of people that were here last night in the tavern right now, and most of them are getting breakfast and leaving. None of them are really staying. So playing would not be the best strategy.
All right.
Okay.
Well.
Indeed.
So you said you needed to go to the palace then.
I do.
All right.
I'm still formulating a plan in my head.
You guys can also just walk around the city and discover new things. I mean,
this place stinks,
yeah.
though. Like, literally smells of chicken shit.
Oh, man.
because you're in the chicken shit part.
The chicken shit part is the nice part. The upper part smells like rich people.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
So I'm going to
Don't
go...
rich people just smell like soap?
Fuck soap.
So I'm going to go up to the bartender, and I'm going to ask him what kind of, I guess, notable buildings are around here.
He says, you mean in Lower Town or the whole city?
Just lower town here, yeah.
Well, there's the municipal courthouse down in the trenches. If you need to sort out any legal issues, they've got a judge there that sits on. He has office hours most of the time, I believe. There's also quite a few parties' headquarters here in Lower Town. They make use of the cheap land here. Any local political parties mostly have their offices in Lower Town because of that. There's also the several businesses and markets and shops down in the valley. Mostly Lower Town's just made up of people living to get by. Oh, and of course you've got the Great Port. That's where the immigration office is, where the fishermen live, and where you can rent a boat.
A boot?
So what...
I just shout that in the background.
What'd you shout?
A boot!
A boot!
So what kind of political parties are there here in Grandaar? Do we know its name? I guess we do.
I do. I read, bruh.
I
read, bro.
I did some reading, bruh. I know what's going on.
The better question to ask is what kind of political parties aren't there here in Grandaar? Over the last...
I slapped my knee.
That was weird and funny.
Jesus.
I'm still a little high, bro.
Wait, when did you get high?
Last night I was doing all the crunk, remember? I mixed it in with my ale and stuff. And...
Oh, that's right. Shit.
and then we kicked him down the stairs.
Okay.
While you were high, that must have been crazy.
How much of the crunk did you put in the ale?
Just the remainder of what I was sniffing at the time, so not much. Maybe I said it as 1 leaf total for last night. I'm not sure how many.
Oh, okay.
Leaves
That's
I
not
had.
enough to take a. That's not for a hallucinogenic trip.
Nah, it's just feeling good.
If you ever take a lot, we'll roll to see if you have a trip. But so anyway, he says there's quite a few political parties. But the main ones are there's of course the what's it called? there's the
What is it called, bartender?
There's the oldest party in Grandaar, the Putty's Legion Party. That's probably one of the largest ones as well. It's held its membership quite well over the years, adapting to the new problems as they come. And not to mention, how about almost half of the Senate is made up of Putty's Legion members. It's quite the powerful party.
But I'm strangely pleased by that news.
There's the Imperialist Party, which, although while it has a lot of members, suspiciously only about 2 senators are members of the Imperialist Party. So basically, it has a lot of voters, but not too many actual representatives. There's the Conservative Party of Grandaar. It makes up a good portion of the Senate. They just mainly want to keep things the way they are. And there is...
That's about right.
What?
No. Nothing. Oh, that wasn't in character.
The last party would be the Oten Vikenstagen Party. Their main...
What?
I remember Vikenstagen was the name of the parliament.
Yes.
The Odin Vikenstagen Party's main goal are... Well, I'm not going to lie. I'm not really sure. Their speeches are usually a lot of yelling and people doing salutes.
Okay, Evelyn, bro, I've made up our mind. Thank you for the information. Could you please give us some directions to their headquarters?
I want to hear about that. I want to hear about that Wagensager party.
Also, if you'd like to start a political party, you'll have to go. There's an office in the Wagenstagen that deals with it.
That sounds like work. Bro, could you give us directions to the Wagenstagen party headquarters?
Wait, the Odin Wagenstagen?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh my god. This is amazing.
Are you guys going to join the Nazi party?
Bartender, I don't know what you're talking about, but I just want directions.
That wasn't the bartender, that was the magic voice in your head.
I have taken to ignoring that voice in my head. Okay, I think it's better for my health if I do. No.
The bartender's looking at you like, what the fuck?
Yo.
Anyway,
I hang my head and I walk out of the building and Tucker can hear the
No, he says he says the Odin Wagenstagen party meets next to the old Imperialist Party headquarters.
I legitimately walked out of the building, so Theodore's the only one still in there.
And where is that?
Near the bar. Take the road down to the right. It goes down a few steps, and it's in a dugout on the left.
All right, away we go. I shout that as I leave. I'm guessing people look at me weird. They're like,
I do.
The fuck?
You walk out and I'm like, bro.
Chill, bro.
Chill, bro. Do you want some crunk?
Okay, so you guys, oh my God. You tell Phillips where the party is? Hello?
Oh, was that do I or?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I do. Sorry,
Okay.
All I heard was you tell Phillips.
So Phillips,
like,
you
what?
now know where the Odin Wagenstagen meets. Would you like to go and meet them?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Because they would love to meet you.
Great. I love meeting people.
So you head right to the Odin Wagenstagen party. By the time you get there, it's about 8:15, 8:20. Do you knock on the door or just walk right in?
I knock on the door.
You hear a voice. Come in.
I look at Teddy a little like apprehensively, and then nod like convincing myself, and then I walk in.
Well, when he looks at me, I'm going to shake my head vigorously, like,
No.
don't do it, don't do it.
So a quick thing for those watching at home. You're about to hear some very broken and racist German. So
Oh my god.
Brace yourself.
I'm not ready.
Oh, Wagestagen! Wie geht's heute? The woman says as you walk in. How can I help you?
Oh my.
I'm sorry, bro, but I speak common.
Oh god. Oh
Very
god.
well. If I must dirty my tongue with a common language, I shall. How can I help
Do
you?
you speak bloody
Okay.
common?
Yes, I'm speaking it right now.
Alright, Evelyn, bro, you're gonna have to talk to these people because I cannot understand a word that they're saying. Do you speak this language? Evelyn,
so I
bro,
guess
do you speak their language?
Mr. Theodore, are you
No.
also incredibly confused by the accent to where you think it is a foreign language?
I mean it's pretty hard to make out, but I think I can kind of tell what they're saying.
Okay, can you
So-
mediate for us, Teddy? Can you tell me what she says?
What have you come to the Odin Weigenstagen party headquarters to discuss?
What did she say, Teddy?
She wants to know why we've come here.
I was interested. Could you translate that for us?
I can understand you.
What did she say?
She says she can understand you.
Oh, so you can understand common, but you can't speak it. Interesting.
What do you want?
She's asked us politely why we're here.
I'm just interested in the culture of your party.
He's interested.
She can understand
in
me,
the
you idiot.
culture. Oh.
Well, the Odin Weigenstagen party has one goal. To unite the Empire
Oh,
And-
shit. Oh, God.
and to do away with the corrupt districts.
What did she say, Teddy?
I don't know. I heard something about, like burning districts or something. Burning people.
burning
gassing
districts?
people. I don't
Gassing
know.
people?
Nine! I said this, get rid of the districts. Unite the people.
Teddy?
Okay, I think we should go. She keeps going on about gassing people.
It's blind the disaster.
Okay, it's been a pleasure meeting you, but I don't think our ideals align. Goodbye. I walk
We
out
do
the door.
not gas anyone. We just are loud and German.
And so I'm gonna run away now.
Racist pigs.
So I see a chicken, and I'm just gonna chase it. As soon as I get out of the building.
What?
I'm a chicken chaser. It's what I do. I chase chickens. So what happens when I chase the chicken?
What was that even?
Wait,
That's amazing.
Say again?
That was like the most amazing couple minutes of my life.
Oh,
Okay, so you're now outside of the headquarters.
do I see a chicken?
No.
No, a single chicken.
You hear chickens. They must be down further in the
Can I
in the
trace
back.
Oh,
the
man.
sound? Can I try to trace the sound to what's emitting it?
Why don't you roll a perception check?
Oh
Okay.
man, here we go.
Perception is a skill, not a stat. And it is there. Oh, wow. My
The
ears are
chickens
not
seem
very good.
the chickens seem to surround you. You don't know where they are.
I turn to Teddy, bro, and I go, Evelyn, bro, they're all around us.
But nowhere at the same time.
How is this possible?
I think I'm still tripping.
So
Chicken, man. I just wanted the chicken.
I guess I'm gonna head back to the. So I'm gonna head back to the inn, and I'm gonna ask
Really?
where the.
You just got
palace...
out of there.
I'm gonna ask where the palace is.
I know where the palace is. You follow the road.
Follow the yellow brick road.
It's not
All
yellow.
right.
Stop it, voice in my head.
All right, let's follow the road.
Okay, we follow the road, but then we turn right and accidentally end up in the cavern.
Oh God, do you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You are walking through a cavern. Does it seem like you're in the right place?
You know, I could have swore there wasn't a cavern in between here and the palace last time.
Yeah, I feel like we should like go back.
Nah, I'm sure if we get to the end of the cavern, the palace will be right in sight.
All right, let's go.
We keep walking through the cavern.
After about 20 minutes, you get to the other end of the cavern. And,
I can't remember a giant jungle between here and the palace.
Well, I should say that it's not as much jungly as it was. A lot of it has been deforested. You do see an enormous mausoleum on the right, and on the left you see some gardens and people walking about. But yeah, it's definitely there's a lot of jungle beyond that. This does not look like a palace.
Hey, Evelyn, bro, let's go check out these gardens. I wonder what they grow.
Well, no, we should really be heading.
Fine,
to the
they
palace.
probably grow some good stuff. Come on.
They don't grow food. It's like a park. You know what I mean? Like,
oh, so it's not a garden; it's a park.
Well, it is a garden, but they only grow flowers.
Flowers. Okay. Evelyn, the voice in my head says
Flowers
they grow
and
flowers.
No. I think we should head to the palace.
Yeah, I think the palace could be past these gardens.
I don't see a large palace-like building.
Maybe it's hidden in the flowers. You know, like the Mario castle from that fairy tale.
The fuck are you on?
Many things.
All right. Well, I'm going to go back into the city.
Oh, are you sure you can handle that cavern on your own? Pretty little thing like you? Dark place like that?
I mean, it wasn't that dark.
It's pretty dark.
No.
It's pretty dank.
It was not dark.
It's dank, though.
It was... Yes, okay, fine.
Your stream
Okay,
says
fine.
we're playing
I'm gonna
Fallout
go-
New Vegas.
Oh, it does. I can change that.
No, I like it.
Somebody comes into the stream and it's like, what?
Oh, no, it doesn't. On mine it says game title recommended and it's empty. So.
Oh, maybe I haven't refreshed.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't say it for me. So yeah,
All right.
I'm going to,
How about we spend 20 minutes talking to the gardeners and then we go back? Come on.
No, I really, really think we should head to
We've
the
got
palace.
all day. Gardens, bro. The flowers, I bet they smell real nice.
I don't totally care about the flowers.
Don't care about the man. Look, I don't know you very well, but I know people like you, and sometimes you just gotta stop and smell the roses.
Okay, how about one of you roll a persuasion check and we get this over with?
I feel like we're having a discourse here. I feel like. Oh, fine. I'll roll.
One of you roll a persuasion check, the other roll a will.
I'm the one really trying
right.
to persuade him.
Well, he's trying to persuade you in a way to go back.
Yeah, that's
but-
true. That's true. I've rolled.
And that's why I don't really care. Just one of you needs to persuade, the other needs to will.
Where am I going here?
Oh, wow.
Will? Where's
Will.
that?
It is.
Core
Core
stat.
stats. Nope.
It's not a core stat. It's a. It's one. It is on that page. Let me see. It's been a
Is
while.
it?
Is
I
it? I
think
don't
it is.
see it here.
Wait, is will a thing? Oh,
I don't
never
think
mind.
will's a
In this,
thing.
it's wisdom. Roll wisdom.
Okay. And that's the save button, right?
Yes. Click save. It will save your progress so far.
I think it just means
Oh,
a save and
smash.
throw.
Smashed. So
Can't see it.
you resist his persuasive attempts and are not convinced to go into the garden with all the pretty flowers. Would you like to try to persuade him to go back?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay, roll persuasion. Putty, roll wisdom.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for him to roll. That's
man.
in his skills.
Yes, that it is. Persuasion.
Unless you'd like to try something else, like intimidating him or like knocking him out and hauling him to the castle.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, shit!
Ooh.
Okay, well, Putty has an iron will. He is not convinced to head back, so I guess you guys need to either separate or one of you has to make the actual conscious decision.
Okay, I'll tell you what, bro. I'm going to go in there for 5 minutes. Now, you can either start walking back, or you could just wait here for me. How about that? You don't have to come look at the flowers, you monster. You can just wait here for me.
Fine. I'll wait here.
Okay. I walk down to the gardens. What do I see?
Not the first time I've been called a monster in relation to flowers. So you...
I called Evelyn a monster.
I know. So you head into the garden, and
I know what you're talking about. I think.
Yeah, there are a few Undertale.
Yeah.
There are a few workers.
Although in that case, the flowers were the monsters.
Yeah, but don't they call you a monster a few times in that?
Well, there's only one flower. I think he calls you a monster. He does if you go down a certain
you a monster
route.
At some point.
He gets very scared of you if you go down a different route.
So you get to the garden and you start you see a few workers. They're wearing overalls and sort of gardening clothes, and they're trimming the bushes, trimming the flowers, and watering them and such. You walk up to one of them.
No, what flowers do I see?
You see petunias and roses. You see daffodils. The most you see are tulips. There are a fuck ton of tulips. It's actually like a third of the garden.
All right, I'm gonna walk over. I'm just gonna like pick a tulip.
One of the gardeners says, "Hey, sir. Excuse me. Don't mean to.
Have I picked it yet, or is this before I pick it?
What? Well, it's up to you. How quickly do you want to pick it? Do you pick it very quickly. While he's talking? Okay, then you.
Oh
pick
no,
it
that's a better idea. Yeah, while he's talking, I'll pick it.
Okay, so you pick it, and he's like, "Sir, yeah. You see that flower is technically belongs to the imperial government.
Flowers can't belong to anyone, bro. They're natural beings like you or me."
Jesus.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, this empire has a lot of history with owning natural beings. So flowers are still considered legal property under the Act 5789.
Very well well remembered for a gardener.
Well, I have a lot of hippies trying to take our flowers.
Yeah.
Damn.
Do you have? How good is your memory, sir?
Pretty good. Why?
Do you know these people personally, or just by sight?
Well, neither. I mean, I know them because they walk up, pick a flower, and I usually have this conversation with them.
Do you know who they are?
No.
Well, I tell you what. If anybody tries to do it again, could you send them to the Drunken Pig Inn and tell them to ask for touch?
Why?
They're just a group of people that I may in the future like to have access to.
Fine, I'll send all the hippies to the inn. They're probably going to end up there anyway.
Well, I find you extremely judgmental, sir, but good day. Have a good one.
Well, I find you a thief.
Very well. I walk away with the tulip.
Fucking hippies. He just goes off into a rant as he walks back over.
I walk up to...
What colored tulip did you take, by the way?
Purple.
Purple, okay.
I walk up to Theodore and I say, "Hey, Theodore, isn't this a pretty tulip?"
Sure.
Can you believe that this government thinks it's appropriate to own flowers?
Is that surprising to you, Mr. Theodore?
No.
I just don't think it's right, you know?
Sure, I guess. Okay, do you want to go to the palace now?
Yeah, I think I need to have a word with the Empress about this.
Yeah, okay, let's do that. Okay, let's go. Yeah, okay.
I now acquiesce and walk through the caves with him.
Okay.
Before we enter, actually, I say, "Hey, you waited for me. That proves you couldn't walk through the caves alone after all, eh?"
Pussy! No.
Hey, do you want to hold this tulip while we walk?
That is great.
Oh, Jesus.
Do you?
No, I'm good.
I put the tulip in my hair.
Okay, so you guys.
What?
Jesus, the caverns have.
He's like, buddy, you're just like, I put the tulip in my hair.
The flowers crawl from the caves. Why did you take our brothers?
This is an underground track. You guys walk through the cavern, which may have a dragon in it, and you get. What?
It's a small cavern. I'm not too sure whether the dragon is hiding.
Just kind of hanging
Well, it could be like a salamander that's related to a dragon. Okay, you guys walk through the caverns, and you arrive. Wow, this is awesome. You arrive on the other end. But when you get there, you're back in Lower Town. Do you head through the road into Upper Town? Yes.
No, we take a right and accidentally.
By the way, it's about 9 o'clock now.
Oh, no time at all then. We take a right and accidentally end up in the house part, accidentally.
Okay. You see a big wooden structure that says Municipal Courthouse. You see a bunch of houses and a couple street vendors.
Okay. Is there any more information that we get about those street vendors? Just by looking.
Yeah, one of the street vendors is selling clothes. The other is selling food.
Interesting. Teddy?
What do you want to do?
I'm thinking about having a look at those clothes. I don't have any money though,
Okay.
so you may need to spot me a few.
Well, I mean, I've got what little I have here.
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't you like to treat me with some new clothes?
I mean,
You did
not
get
totally,
these. You did get
but-
these ones all dirty yesterday. Pile driving me into the dirt.
oh man. I have like a knob flashback. I stand there, I'm like,
Oh God!
Okay, I walk up to the clothes vendor and I have a look. I don't talk to him yet, or it.
He looks at you like with a creepy grin.
I look at him back with an even creepier grin.
Oh dear! This turns into a staring contest. No,
maximum creepy.
So you see a lot of.
I start to bare my teeth like.
You see traditional robes of the Imperial City. Most of them are red and gray and blue. You see a couple of cloth shirts, some cloth pants, and some leather pants.
This is an extraordinary.
You also see dresses and skirts.
Oh man!
Thank you for letting me know. This is an extraordinary.
Oh, you also see shoes.
This is an extraordinary collection of garments, my good man.
He says, "Why, thank you. I do my best with the regulations put on me."
And what would those regulations be?
Oh, you don't know. Opening a shop outside of the trading district costs anyone an arm and a leg.
Huh, but the trading district was supposed to reduce costs on the citizens. That's what I read.
Well, it may reduce costs on the citizens, but not on the businesses who want to trade outside of the district.
So what you're saying is they put people before big business. Oh, how disastrous.
Maybe you should go buy clothes from someone else.
Maybe I will. Maybe I'll buy them from the trading district, which are clearly for the people.
Oh!
I walk away. Like, I also lick my finger.
Roast.
I also lick my finger, touch my shoulder, and go, tss, and then walk away.
Okay.
Teddy?
Roasted.
Do you head to another place in Lower Town, or what do you do next?
I was heading back to the crossroads.
Okay,
Unless Teddy
head back to the crossroads. Do you take another wrong turn?
I don't think there is another one, so we're just gonna head up into Upper Town. Unless Teddy has anything to do with Lower Town.
Unless Teddy wants to make a wrong turn.
No, not totally.
Okay. So, the two of you walk up the high street and pass through the main gate, which is open, of course. You walk all the way through, passing government buildings and various offices and houses and apartments. You pass a few public gardens, and you finally arrive at the Imperial Palace, which goes over a short bridge.
I don't want to go to the palace, if that's okay.
Oh, where are you going?
I want to go to the Weigenstagen.
Okay, you turn the other direction and go up a high staircase, which passes quite a few sloped buildings and houses and pathways. It takes you all the way.
Fucking staircase.
It takes you all. I love this song, by the way. For this, it's weird. It takes you all the way up to the Weigenstagen, the Imperial Parliament. Do you walk in?
I have a look around to see if there is just one entrance.
There is, from what you can see, one main entrance. There are a few people sitting and reading near the palace, as well as two gentlemen wearing long, fabulous robes talking near the entrance.
I'll walk up to the gentleman and I'll ask, could you bros direct me to where you register a political party? I assume that's them laughing at me. I'm just here to ask around. I'm not here to do anything, don't worry.
Yes, well, the Imperial Party offices are upstairs. You go through the main entrance, take a right, go up the stairs, and it's on the last office on the left. There'll be a sign.
Thank you kindly. I appreciate this.
So anyway, did you hear what they did with the Petunia arrangement? Anyway, you walk away as you hear them.
Unless Teddy has any other ideas, I'd like to follow their directions to the letter.
Are there any notable buildings as we were walking up the steps? Any that I can see?
There are several. You notice several. Basically, there's a lot of. They're all sloped because it's up this high sort of cliff face. You see quite a few apartment buildings, a few offices, and you see a zoo entrance.
But nothing aside from that, then.
This part of town is mainly housing and the Weigenstagen. But on the other side of the road, there's quite a few buildings, like the greenhouse, the university. Anyway, so do you go up inside and follow Putty? Okay.
Yeah.
So do you take the wrong way, or do you go and follow the directions?
I follow the directions, good sir.
Okay, you pass up a staircase, and takes you to a set of offices, all with different signs. Do you go to the one on the end?
Yes.
The sign on the door says it says party registration. Do you knock or walk in?
I knock.
You hear, yes, come in.
And then I walk in. And I say, hello, how are you doing this afternoon, this morning?
I am doing all right. My name is Phineas, how can I make your acquaintance?
I don't think I asked for your name, bro, but thanks for just forcing that upon me.
Well, goddamn.
I'm just here to ask what the procedure is for the whole party thing.
Oh, for making parties, of course. Wait. You're not a college student who thinks this is for creating parties.
Do I look like a college student?
You have the smell of one.
I'll take that as a compliment. As long as they don't start asking for my ID out the bar.
So he says, anywho, yes, this is where you register political parties.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have an idea for a political party you'd like to register?
I have many ideas. I'm just thinking about the process right now.
Well, the process requires you to have at least 10 members, all who have signed up for your party in advance. Then you'll need to sign a few forms and provide a mission statement for your party. Then you can begin advertising to the people.
Is there ever a point in this process where I meet the Empress?
The Empress? Why would she be a part
Okay,
of
thank you,
forming
good day. I slammed the door. Well, that was a bust, Evelyn, bro.
Do you go to another office in the Wagenstagen?
I have no intention to. If Theodore wants to, I will follow along.
Sure. Yeah, let's go into one of the offices.
Oh, okay. Which office? There are. Do you walk up to an office and see what the sign says? How about the first one on your left? It says Department of Agriculture.
What an interesting job this guy must have. Am I right, Teddy?
Sure.
Okay.
Sometimes, bro. Sometimes.
Look, all right, I don't totally care about agriculture.
That was the point. Do you want to go see this guy?
So do you walk in?
Sure. Yeah. Let's do
Okay. So you walk in without knocking, and there is a man writing some things down. He notices you immediately and says, you must be some of the new members of Parliament. Look, I can give you your orientation tomorrow. I'm a bit busy right now. Hello? Do you have a brain?
Non-flashback.
Have I startled you?
I just smile next to Teddy, you're like grinning, shit-eating grin, like.
You still haven't said anything, and I'm rather worried that I've broken you, sir.
I'm just gonna stand there.
I start looking at Teddy, slightly concerned.
My name is Derek Gash. I'm the head of the Department of Agriculture here at the Feigenstagen. Do you have any questions about agriculture, or are you just here for something else? He becomes entranced by your silence.
I pipe up and ask, hey, do you still run that old potato farm that I read about in the history books?
Me personally, no. That's something my brother and father do.
I see. Thank you. I don't know what my friend's here for.
What can I see in the room?
You see quite a few books on shelves. You see filing cabinets full of paperwork.
Does he have any flowers in the room? Potted plants?
You see a little cactus in a pot on the table.
It's a little cactus.
I like your cactus.
He says, "Thank you. It's been taken from the It's been taken from the western part of Chastire."
That's quite a long way to travel. Are you two like partners, or does he help you at all?
It's just a cactus.
Yeah, cactuses, they have such rough and hard and pointy exteriors, but when you get inside, they're just flesh like everybody else.
So what can I see? Do you say? Are there any chairs in the room?
There are 2 chairs in front of his desk facing him.
I'm going to stand on the chair and continue to just stare at him.
Good sir, I'm going to ask you to leave my office if you have nothing to contribute to a conversation like a rational human being.
So how long have you known that cactus?
Dear God, I do not pretend to know a plant.
Oh, you really should get to know your cactus. Cactus can be really good friends if you really get to know them.
Gods! Do you guys leave the office, or do you wait for guards to come?
I mean, I look at Teddy, and I'm just waiting for his reaction. I'm not leaving without him.
All of a sudden, it looks like I awaken. I do like a thing, and then I just stand up and run.
You were already standing.
Oh, I jump off the chair. Like, I leap off the chair and run.
Where do you run?
Out.
I do a little curtsy bow, and then I leave as well.
Dear God, this country's going to shit. Then he continues to work.
So what's in the second?
Are we not going to run
See-
into some guards on the stairs, or?
You might. Do you want to wait for them to come around, or?
Yeah, no. Let's get out of here. Yeah.
Okay. So you run down the stairs, and you pass by a couple guards who are running up. Do you do anything suspicious?
Yeah, I turn to one of them and say, "Hey, one of those guys has like a cactus up there, and he doesn't seem to be treating it very nicely. You may want to look into that."
They stop for a moment and then continue. Okay.
God, the guards, no reaction.
My cactuses!
I'm going to run towards the palace.
Jesus, okay. That doesn't look suspicious or terroristy at all.
If we did a sequel to this that was set like 100 years in the future, Touch Phillips would be the head of Cactus Corp.
Why cactuses? He loves all plants, man.
Okay. So anyway, because cactus sounds like cabbage.
And now I get my cactuses joke.
You didn't? Oh, okay.
Because you said cactuses, and the line is my cabbage corp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's also my cabbages.
I don't remember that line.
What?
Nope.
Okay. Anyway, so do you guys what do you guys do?
Well, he's running towards the palace, and I don't run.
Do you follow him?
I don't run. So I'm just.
Do you stop running, or do you run all the way there, Theodore?
I run just to the entrance,
Jesus. Okay. Well,
and the entire time I wish to flail my arms around.
I fall very much behind.
There are two Imperial guards dressed in very, very big armor, and they are very tall. And when you run up to the palace, they throw their spears, blocking the door, and say, "Halt!"
Well,
I'm still strolling towards the palace.
What do you want, commoner?
Me and my acquaintance back there. I'm sure he's coming. He's going to come along here. Hello, Touch.
At this point, I'm at the bottom of the parliamentary stairs.
Okay, okay. He can't hear us. But we wish to see the Empress. I'm gonna say princess, but it's not a princess, right? Right? Yeah, it's an empress. I know what I'm talking about.
She's technically neither. She's an imperial queen.
Oh.
Which would be an empress. No?
At
You
this
must
point,
be
I'm
one of
at the top.
You must
of
be
the
one
little
of those
stairs.
rebel rousers. I'm sorry, but according to imperial law, the title of her office is Imperial Queen. If you're not going to recognize her title, then we might need to remove you.
Oh, no. It's just I've been,
At this point,
where
I
I've been,
arrive. I kneel and I go, "Greetings, thine gentleman of the cloth. I wish to seek a humble audience. I wish to seek a humble audience with thine holiness, the Imperial Queen."
Good sir, we are not priests.
You wear cloth, do you not?
Under our enormous piles of steel, yes.
Do you wear it proudly?
I wear it comfortably.
That is good enough, my good sir. Now, if you could please take me to your leader.
They say, what do you want to speak to her about? She's
Plants.
very busy.
Plant rights.
Plant rights?
Mm-hmm. It's a pressing issue. Very good for PR. I nod my head.
The two of them look at each other for a moment and then laugh, and say, "I'm sorry, but you'll need a real reason to be able to talk to Her Majesty."
I am insulted to my core.
Would you like to roll persuasion and continue to press on the plant thing?
Sure.
Okay, it's up to you.
I am insulted to my core, good gentlemen. Plant rights is an important element of this country and is only going to get bigger as the years roll on. Now, if I am not allowed to see the Empress, then uproar could cause in the districts.
Holy fuck! Crit! They say, dear Lord, I haven't heard about this. It must be one of the new things that we were supposed to listen to at the last meeting.
Yes,
Shit.
one of those things.
Shit, I thought they were just talking about the new rebels. Yes, but maybe these are the rebels, the plant people. Shit, fuck, shit. Look, yes, that there's no need to bring this to the districts.
No.
We will, grant you an audience with the Imperial Queen immediately. Why don't you go into the palace and we will have someone get her immediately.
Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Yes, no need to talk to anyone about plant rights.
Nope.
Except the Queen.
I approve.
So, they move away.
Holy shit!
What?
That roll.
Yeah, I know. Crushed them.
Murder.
They're terrified of the new group of people. Plants matter too.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you all head in? Did the two of you head into the palace?
I do.
We do.
They ask. They stop for a moment and say, "Is he with you?" Pointing at Mr. Huxley.
I take a moment to consider.
Oh shit!
Oh,
And then I
God
say-
dang.
You're like, I've never had this much power.
And then I say, "Yeah, bro's with me."
They let you through, Theodore.
I'm going to ask Touch. So, Touch, why are we here? Like, I mean, the plant cover story was
Touch is like,
excellent,
shit,
but
I haven't thought about that. No.
Do the
Why are we
guards still
here?
hear us?
no, like, yeah, I'm like whispering to him.
You've
like,
walked out of earshot from them if you're whispering.
Oh,
But be careful because it echoes in here if you talk too loudly.
Oh man.
As you walk through, you're in an enormous hall with columns going to the end of the room. There is a short staircase before you.
I shout very loudly, "I am here to discuss plant life." And then I whisper,
Life.
"We're here to talk about some rebels, I think. I don't really remember, but I'm sure if I mention the Empress title, I'm sure I'll get the reaction, and then we'll go from there."
Where, rebels? I don't want nothing to do with rebels, man.
I don't know why you didn't ask why I was coming earlier.
Because I trusted you.
This is,
I trusted you. Okay, you're not.
your trust was accurate, okay?
I know. Okay, I know. I realized. Okay, I realize now.
Now is not the time to be, like, having this discussion. We can do
You should have realized after the whole cactus thing.
Yeah,
but
the whole cactus thing was a thing. Alright.
I know. Okay,
Yeah,
I know.
okay,
I got you.
Shh.
Okay. You guys walk?
We were walking the entire time.
Oh, so you walked up a short staircase. Before you is a very large room with multiple doors on each end. There's also another staircase on your right. Two sets of staircases on your right. There's lots of doors on the left. And at the end of the hall is a very large throne with a man standing in front of it.
I look slightly confused.
He motions forward for you to walk towards him.
I adhere to that motion.
As I walk forward, I kind of say, I thought we were coming to see a lady. Unless
You say that
she
to
is-
him?
Yeah, I say, I thought we were coming to see a lady. Unless you are a lady.
No judgment.
He says, "My name is Robert. I am the appropriator assigned by the Imperial Parliament to discuss matters with visitors to the Imperial Queen. I was told that the guards approved for your entrance, something about plant rights."
Yes, indeed. I think it's a very pressing matter that affects us all.
What do you feel about the member what do you feel about the Imperial Queen?
I think she's very enlightened for her age, but I think sometimes it's good to have advice, you know what I mean?
Ah. After all, how can we trust one person when there are so many people to govern?
Yeah, you don't get the too many cooks for the pot thing at all with that. Never.
He says,
I shake my head.
Very well.
Never.
He then looks at you, Theodore. Have you had any contact with organizations branding themselves as the new imperialist party?
I move behind him, look at Theodore, shake my head, and cut my throat. No, never.
I don't think so. No. Oh, no.
Very well. I suppose you can have an audience with the Queen. I will go fetch her. She's currently taking a walk through the library. He walks away. He says, "You can wait right here. It will be a few minutes." Did you say that out loud?
Yeah, but not within earshot, hopefully.
Okay. So he walks off. Do you do anything in the minutes before he gets the Queen?
I whispered to Theodore, "You could totally sit on that big fancy chair."
What?
Look
But
how
isn't that-
comfy it looks.
Isn't that the Imperial Queen's chair?
I mean, I think everything in this building belongs to the Imperial Queen.
I know, but why would I sit on it?
Because it
Come
looks so
on,
comfortable.
sit on it. It's cut from some of the finest stone and has gold embedded throughout it, as well as the seat itself made out of a velvet cushion.
I'm being told by the voice in my head that it's very comfortable, and we will look back at this in 3 years' time and say, "This is the time we sat on the chair."
This is weird, man. I heard that voice too.
Again, not the time, not the place.
Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
You sit on the chair.
I'm not doing it.
You gotta do it.
It's really big. You both could sit in it at the same time.
Fine. You know what? If you want to do it, you can do it. I'm not doing it.
Let's both do it. Dude,
No.
do you want to look back at this in 3 years' time and for me to tell the story of how their Uncle Theodore pussied out of sitting on the chair? Or do you want this to be the story in 3 years' time of how we sat on the chair?
No. I'm not sitting on a chair.
Dude, not cool.
No one's in the room yet.
Okay, now I'm going to roll a persuasion check
okay.
and say, "Dude, sit on the chair." Okay, let's think.
You ready to roll a wisdom check?
Response.
A wisdom.
Cool.
Oh, fuck! You're doomed.
Is it over?
Yeah.
It literally...
Over.
It doesn't matter.
Back to back?
Whoa. I'm the dude, bro.
Buddy, what are you?
Sit on the chair. Come on. I'm actually... The thing I say is that speech about the 3 years ago thing, because I think that's a better speech.
Okay.
Fine. But only for
So you're convinced you want to sit on the chair. You decided, yeah, my grandchildren are going to make fun of me if I don't sit on that chair.
Fine, but only for 2 seconds.
Oh, that's fine. Both of us. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3. Just jump on the chair.
Okay. So as you jump on the chair and sit on it, it is the most comfortable chair you have ever sat in. It feels as if you are in a world of pleasure. It feels as if the world is right. Just as you begin to feel comfortable, you hear, it really is a comfortable chair, you hear, coming from across the room.
I jump out of the chair at this point.
As do I. Oh.
Okay, you're about to see the first picture of a character. The first character with a picture.
It's a
I
talking
know, it's
head.
exciting! What?
It's a talking head.
Sorta, yeah. I'm about to get their picture. First, I'm actually... Fuck, how do I do this?
I'm going to have to work something out to show the people this.
Huh?
We have to work something out to show the people. It'll be fine if you.
I'm gonna have to work something out to show you guys.
You can send it in Skype.
If you send it in Skype, that's easier for me.
You can just open it as an image. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. I'll just do that. That makes more sense. That is more sensible.
Skype.
By the way, I was digging that ASMR back there.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
What's that? Let me intensify it.
Oh God, no.
No.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
It's my soothing. It's a trigger.
Oh dear God, that is a horrible. My eyes. Oh, I almost posted this in the wrong picture. Okay.
That's always embarrassing. Oh Jesus. Oh.
What is it? Well, goddamn.
How old is this chick?
You can ask her if you want.
Not yet.
She walks up and says, "It's okay. Lots of people sit on it. Most people do when I think they're not looking. When they think I'm not looking," she says.
See, I told you, Theodore, it was going to be fine. I knew she'd be cool with it. It's a pleasure to meet you, Your
you
Highness.
looked very calm as you jumped off it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, what can I do for you boys?
So, Empress, I mean Imperial Queen, and I wink.
She looks confused for a second and then giggles. Okay. Now she's really confused because the man behind you was having a mental breakdown, making weird noises.
I turned to Tucker and I go, "That's all I had. That's all I had. I don't know."
Oh God!
What the fuck?
We're fucked.
What?
Your Highness, I think this is a very sensitive issue, and it would be absolutely fantastic if we could speak about this in private, perhaps in a more comfortable environment.
She thinks for a second and says, May I ask who you two gentlemen are before I invite you to more private quarters?"
I am a very important international businessman. Touch Phillips.
I hear that a
Oriental
lot.
Dragon of the North. But have you heard the Oriental Dragon of the North?
No, I haven't heard that part. What part of the north are you from?
The Orients.
What part of them?
The Oriental parts.
1 second, guys.
Struck down in the prime of life.
This is gonna get crazy here in like the next couple minutes.
Is it? What are you gonna do?
No. I have a feeling it's something you're gonna do.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Tucker knows what I'm gonna do before I even know.
Oh,
That concerns
hell
me.
yeah. Hell
Okay,
yeah.
sorry about that. So you, what were we just talking about? Oh yeah.
Our names.
I said
Oh yes.
that I was
So you
from
said
the
you're
Oriental
from,
parts of
you're
the
the
Orient.
dragon of the Oriental Orient.
No, I am the Oriental Dragon of the North.
Okay. And then she says, and then she turns to you. And what's your name?
I'm Theodore Huxley.
He's also a very important businessman.
I am?
But we need not concern him in our discussions. He's my backup, my muscle.
I mean, I sold some fish.
He sells some fish. It's about his best career accomplishment.
I played a guitar. I played this here guitar.
He's broken 4 guitars. Has not sold a dime.
No, I got 6 gold pieces, man. I'd have to rent a room.
She says, she says, well, it's nice to make your acquaintances, gentlemen. My name is Isabella the First, Empress of the Republic of Grandar, but you can call me Izzy. What I probably would have had you removed by now if it weren't that you intrigued me beyond my words.
Is it because I'm having a mental breakdown in the background? Actually, I'm going to find out what song that is.
When I heard that there were two gentlemen waiting for me down here, I half expected one of you to be one of the many suitors they keep bringing me. I'm very glad to know that you're not. So, you wanted to talk about something in private.
Indeed.
Very well. Have you ever... Are you a fan of gardens at all?
Oh, Your Majesty, am I ever? Yes,
she says.
is the answer.
She says, "Well, come with me. I'm quite a fan of them myself. I have the largest tulip garden. I have tulips and other flowers brought in every day from outside the city."
You're speaking my language right now, but before we go, would it be too much of a hassle to ask that my friend is well accommodated?
In what way?
He's probably hungry. He's usually hungry.
Very well. How about we go get some breakfast?
Oh, I thought we were going to talk in the gardens.
You want to leave your friend?
I asked that we speak in private. If you were to drop your guards, I must drop mine.
I assumed you both wanted to speak to me in private, but if it's just you, then I can't have your friend fed. Are you okay with this? She looks at you, Mr. Theodore.
Sure.
Good food.
Sure, yeah. You know what? Food's fine.
Very well. Benoit! She screams at the top of her lungs.
Wait a minute.
A little man runs from the other side of the room. Sorry, Benoit, but I know you're. Sorry, that's my chef Benoit. He's a bit hard of hearing.
Mm-hmm.
A little old man comes from across the room. Yes, Mrs. Isabel. Yes, this gentleman here would like some breakfast. Could you whip him up something? Oh, yes, of course. What would you like to eat?
Can I get some like bacon and eggs?
Of course. He then motions for you to come up the stairs where he came from. I will have you sit down and be ready in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
The little man hobbles back up the staircase. Have a nice day, Benoit! She yells back.
That's my favorite noise I've heard all week.
Then she says, Benoit has been working here Benoit has been working here ever since Sanguine the was in power. He's quite an old soul. That's why we keep him around. He knows how to whip up a hell of a lot of food, I'll tell you. Then she motions. Then she motions for you to walk with her to one of the doors in the palace.
I follow suit.
It opens up to into a outdoor area with flowers everywhere and a few walking pathways. There's creatures running about, little squirrels and butterflies, and looks like a paradise.
Are there any nearby tulips?
In fact, I think I have a song for this. Are there are tulips like almost everywhere? Like
okay, so I'll take the tulip.
She has a weird obsession with tulips.
I take the tulip out of my hair, and I put it in with the rest of them, and I say, "Be with your family now. you're in a better place here." Like literally.
She says, "Oh, I see. You had a tulip. That's I must say you're the first person I've ever brought to my garden who's made a contribution to it."
Well, I try to contribute everywhere I go, Your Majesty. So, now that we're in private, I've got to be honest with you. I do care about plant life rights, but I'm here serving a different master.
But it's more of a hobby.
Yeah, that's more of a hobby. I'm here serving different masters. I hope you don't feel too deceived.
Huh. Well, you wouldn't be the first man to get to ask me to go in private and then deceive me. What did you want to talk about?
Goddamn!
Luckily, this serves, I think, slightly less sinister means. I'm here on behalf of a group of people that wanted me to meet with you. How do you feel about the council?
The council asked you to speak with me.
No.
What about now?
Not the council themselves. People who disagree with your relationship with the council.
I see. You must be talking about the new imperialists, then.
Indeed, I believe so. I'm fresh off the boat, you see. I'm not too well acquainted with this modern view of this city. Well, my view of the city was built up through history books, and it's very out of date.
Most of them are pretty biased, I've heard.
Yeah, but you read enough of them, the biases balance themselves out, I think, I hope.
Almost all of them were written from one man's perspective, so no, just kidding.
He used a lot of aliases then, Your Majesty.
No, so that's true. So anyway, she says, she says, well, I would be lying if I've said I've spoken to them personally, but as much as they would like to keep me locked away in here, I have heard rumors of this group. I must say, what did they want you to speak with me about?
Actually, they've got a lot of plans and plots, and they're thinking of doing things, and I was the one who thought, if you're the centerpiece of their ideology, I think you should be the one giving them direction. What do you want? Do you want anything to change, or are you happy with where you are? I worry they're jaded.
I came to power 4 years ago. Did you know that?
No, Your Majesty.
It was very recent. Sanguine... He was not the best at preparing for things. And he was so begrieved by his first wife's death that he never prepared for an heir. Mm-hmm. When I came to power, it was because he named me his successor. He had a test given to everyone in the Empire, and I was the only one who passed.
Okay, we're gonna move out of character here. Tucker just sent me a message saying, over in the earpiece, bomb is planted, get out now.
What?
Of course, we don't actually have earpieces.
And I hope you don't actually have bombs.
I mean, you should know about that, would you not?
I think I would. But sometimes, you know, sometimes people get really roleplay. They're like, oh, I made a bomb and didn't tell you about it. Like, I don't think you can do that. Anyway.
Roll a magic check.
Yeah, roll a magic check to see if you can make a bomb without the DM knowing about it.
I like how on the original thing I said booms planted, get out now.
Booms? It'd be funny if you said boobs planted, and as you say that, Putty's hands are on her tits. Get out now!
I have such I've so far resisted the urge. What were you saying?
It's fucking music, though. Anyway, so he's so she says I was the only one who
what are you
passed.
talking about here?
I was the only one who passed the test, and I was named successor. It goes without surprise that the council were a bit shocked by this move of events.
They used who are the council, Your Majesty? Is that Parliament, or is this a secret, shadowy organization that people don't know about? Spoken only of in riddles.
It's the Parliament.
Oh, I was hoping there was some Illuminati twinged in this. Oh.
Anyway.
Smash the state and all that, am I right, Your Majesty?
She says, they were rather shocked by Sanguine's choice, as I am not of any noble blood. In fact, I am what you would call a dirt peasant.
We've all been there.
I was named the successor nonetheless, and they used it as an opportunity to strip the Imperial Queen of even more of her powers. As of now, I'm almost just a figurehead. I came to power because I wanted to help people. So far, I have not been given many opportunities to. So if you ask me if I am interested in this movement, I would be lying if I said I wasn't.
You know, Your Majesty, I feel like there's a lot you could do without them. I feel like you could don a new identity. There's This palace, I've read about it. It's an old palace. There are lots of shadowy places in this palace. You could get in and out, I think, without anybody knowing. I think you should try and affect the council as someone else.
What?
You know, you're locked up in this ivory tower and you say you want to help people. The best way you can do that, movement or no movement, is to get out of here.
She sits there considering your proposal. And she says, well... So you say I should put on a secret identity?
I think you need to be closer to the people, whatever route you take, if you want to have an influence on them. And to do that, you'll need to get out of here, and you can't exactly walk around the streets as the Empirical Queen, can you?
Very well. I'll need to come up with a disguise.
I know a place that sells clothes, but they don't like me very much.
It's okay, I have a pretty extensive wardrobe.
But they're all the Empirical Queens, though. You need a new wardrobe. A dirt peasant's wardrobe.
You say this to her as she's wearing a leather vest and a white cloth shirt. She's like, I have some of that.
I nod and I say, I see. Well, I'm glad I was of some assistance in communication between two parties that clearly would like to work together.
I'm confused. What was the reason they sent you to speak to me? It seems like you're talking of your own opinion on the matter. What did they want you to tell me?
They wanted to ask you. They want your input on what they're doing. So the faster you get to them and talk to them yourself, the better.
Well, I will say this. One thing that makes me uncomfortable is the Parliament has kept a lot of things hidden from me over the years. Over the years.
First 3 years, they were totally keeping me in the bright, and then the last year, it's been like nothing.
No. They've been very secretive over the years, and it does make me suspicious of their motives.
It does sound suspicious. If
Do you know much about them? What do you think about the Parliament?
I don't know of their modern incarnation, but I think it's a horribly inefficient and poorly put together organization.
And what do you think should replace it? Or modify it?
Your Majesty, I appreciate...
I am asking you genuinely. I'm confused.
I appreciate your honesty, Your Majesty, but I don't have an opinion. That's surely for someone like yourself to decide.
Very well. She says, can I do anything else for you today?
In fact, I'd like to ask you the same question. I am but a humble servant. Would you like me to relay any messages to the organization?
Where do they meet?
In the old Imperial headquarters, by the Drunk Pig Inn in Lower Town.
Oh my! An inn!
It's a nice inn.
She says, I wanted to go in one, but they wouldn't let me.
It's a very fine establishment, Your Majesty.
She ponders on it for a moment and says, tell them I will meet with them I will meet them tomorrow night.
I will do. I appreciate you taking the time to talk to me, and if you would please, the one thing I would ask is that just in future would you keep in mind the lives of these wonderful plants that you have here, and they help you every day. They deserve at least some appreciation too.
I do appreciate the plants, certainly.
Well, then good. You're one of the good gals. Again, if you ever need anything from me, you know you have an ally. And obviously, you're going to be doing some things over the next couple of weeks that probably need to stay hidden. You know, with me, you've got someone who will keep your secrets.
Very well. It was nice to meet you.
And you.
I will have to think about all this. Have a nice day.
Thank you very much. And then I walk off.
I like to think if this was some kind of TV show, in between that, it's just like a couple like cuts to just me sitting in a room just alone, eating some bacon. Like, yeah.
Yeah. So, do you catch up with Theodore?
I intend to. I don't know
Okay,
if it
so
goes to plan.
You follow a staircase that Theodore walked up, and it leads to a large eating hall. He's sitting very lonely at the end of a very long wooden table, eating some, finishing some bacon and eggs.
Do I see Benoit?
Benoit is not there.
Oh, does he have any? How much does he have on his plate?
He has one piece of bacon left and a few bites of eggs left.
Okay, I walk up. I just take the bacon and I sit down.
Roasted.
No, I think it's grilled.
You don't know.
I don't. What is it, Game Master?
I don't know. You'll have to ask Benoit.
Okay, fine. Gosh, Benoit isn't around.
I'll have to find him if you're that interested. You could also ask Tucker. He may have been told.
Theodore, do you know whether this is roasted or grilled bacon? Maybe
Nope.
fried?
Nope.
He actually did say it was grilled when he gave it to you.
When was this?
Well, it was before. You just weren't there.
Who wasn't there?
Well, like you physically, but your character was.
Oh, then you should tell me I know before
I
I
just
respond.
told you.
Okay, it's grilled.
Oh, well, okay. And I put the bacon back on the plate.
Boom, roasted.
How is your food? No, grilled.
No, grilled.
It's good. It's good. It's food.
Yeah?
It's food, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, food.
No, okay.
I mean, like, look, it's edible. Like, I mean, like, it's
Yeah, but
good.
you know, you're eating in a palace. I thought it'd be a little better than edible.
Well, I mean, like, I don't particularly have a huge taste in food. You know, I spent my whole life.
apparently not. Clearly, I mean, just
Well,
bacon.
I spent my whole life eating fish. So, like, whatever, man.
Why didn't
Food's
you ask
food.
for some fish?
Because it's the morning.
Sure, you could have like fish fingers or something.
No. Oh,
No?
jeez.
Okay, Jesus.
Jeez.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm okay. What if I were to give you right now a huge surprise that would totally lighten up your morning? How would you feel about that?
Hey, if it's a bomb, I'm running.
No, it's a piece of information.
No.
What?
No.
What?
You didn't.
What did I do?
You didn't. Did you? I have an idea. You tell me. You tell me.
Okay, it's involving funds
And
that
vagina.
may or
No.
may not be used to further gains.
Okay, this is
Wait,
not
I'm
what
now
I thought.
confused.
This is not what I thought we were talking about. Okay, what are we talking? Okay, what?
I don't even know if I want to tell you anymore because I don't feel like you'll be grateful.
What? How do you get that from me being confused, man?
I mean, you're just generally not grateful for what people do for you.
When has anybody ever done anything for me?
Gotten you a freaking imperial meal that you just
fair
don't
enough.
give a shit about.
Fair enough. Food's food, though. I'd eat anything. Let's be real.
This is true.
Like,
So, do you want the information or not?
sure.
Are you going to be grateful?
Yes.
I don't think he is, boss.
What?
The voice in my head is telling me that you should not.
Okay. Okay. Again.
Mhm.
I heard that voice too, man.
So yesterday morning, when we arrived in the city, do you
Right.
remember the fees we were supposed to pay?
Yeah.
Me and Chase, who, by the way, we have not seen this morning.
Where the hell did that guy
I
go?
don't know where he's gone.
I'm actually starting to wonder if he even actually ever existed.
He did because
I just made him up.
intimidated the guard yesterday.
You sure it wasn't just you, and you were doing you were having
Yeah, definitely not.
like a Call of Duty Black Ops, I think I'm the person who's doing the things, but it's actually me.
The numbers, Teddy.
Yeah.
No,
I mean, I guess that doesn't exist, so it's a thing I read.
No, the fairy tale Call of Duty Black Ops.
Call of Duty Black Ops,
Sequel
the fairy
to
tale.
Call of Duty Puds at War, yeah.
Puds at War.
So you do not have to pay your fee anymore. We waived that off for you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thanks.
No problem.
That's actually pretty
Yeah.
pleasant.
There you go. See, I told you.
Wow.
Also, the Imperial Queen may be escaping and living a double life now, but that's that's.
Okay. That's
I think
not.
we did good for the city. Yeah.
Yeah, we're.
Yeah. Also,
Why?
Why what?
Why? What'd you do? What did you do?
I gave her some advice, which in retrospect I probably had no right giving her.
Yeah, let's be real.
Too late to take it back now.
I am a very important businessman, though, and I feel like she recognized that. Also, I bring the
Oh,
clock.
she did not think you were a businessman.
Did she think I brought... The voice in my head, did she think I brought the crunk?
She doesn't know what crunk is.
Oh, shit, I need to go back there. Okay, I feel like this conversation that we're having, Teddy, is not going very well. I feel like our conversations don't go anywhere ever. You just stared at a dude back at the Parliament building.
Look, all right,
Do you need to take some classes?
Like some classes in speaking.
Yeah.
Some not public speaking classes, intercommunication classes.
Yeah.
I'm fine. Okay,
Where
I
did you come from again?
saw a thing there. Okay, I came from the north.
Do they have school in the north?
They do.
Did you go to it?
Yeah, I did.
Did you finish it?
Yeah.
Did you finish with good grades?
Define
roll?
good.
Let's roll to see what kind of grades you got.
Okay.
Roll a D100 to find your average grade point.
Oh man, he's so garbage. How do I do that? /R.
/R 1D100.
Okay.
Oh shit!
All right, there you
You
go.
graduated with a B minus.
In Canada, that's an A-.
In the
What?
UK, that's an A star.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yep.
Let's go.
Wait, for real? To both of you, is that true?
That's
Yes,
an A-.
it's about 60% for an A in the UK on GCSEs and like A levels and
Wait,
stuff.
what?
Yeah, and then
That's an A-.
80% for an A plus.
Yeah, Canada, we go.
Wait, you just 60% on anything here is just barely a D minus.
Really? 60% for us is a C-.
60% for us is a C, full C. Or
If
C.
you get 59% on anything here, you failed and you have to retake it.
I mean, clearly,
Really?
it's,
That's
it's
49.
clearly
That's
it's easier
49 for us.
assessments over there, though. Like,
We're
clearly.
49.
Clearly.
I mean, that it has to be. Because
Except for the A
because
range.
Americans are not generally smarter than other people, so
The
clearly,
A range is like super big. Like the 80,
yeah.
like it's 80 to 100. So like there, you got your A-, your A, and your A+ in there.
Yeah,
Wow.
sounds similar to a lot of our systems.
So who knows what you got? You either did kind of well or
It's
fantastic.
It's my north, so
Yeah.
it's an A-.
Okay, you got an A minus.
I averaged A-.
Still just an 81%.
Jeez, so how? So what were you special? Did you specialize? Did you specialize in things that weren't speaking? Did you do like a fishing class? Is that what you did?
Like a level after, like some kind of college, university type deal.
I don't know. Like I don't know what your north looks like.
Yeah, we don't really have totally time for those.
So when
it's
you
a lot
got,
of
what did you get your A minus in?
it's an average.
Over across what?
All the classes.
And which were?
Common, mathematics.
So wait, going back to this common thing.
This is why these conversations don't go anywhere.
History, science, geography.
So what's your purpose in life, Theodore?
To find...
Uh-huh.
To... See, because back home...
Take my penis and...
Oh! to reproduce. Why? What's yours? Well, as a human, yeah, that's my purpose.
What do you want to do today, Theodore?
I want to go on an adventure.
Okay, let's get moving. Maybe we can work on that.
Wow, buddy.
I'm not kidding, Theodore. All right, I promise you. Next thing we're gonna be doing is working on that. Let's go.
Okay.
Come on, finish your bacon.
No, it's fine. It's cold now.
All right, I take the bacon.
You eat it?
I eat the bacon.
It's pretty fantastic, but it's cold.
My God, this is the best bacon ever. I rub a leaf of crunk over the rest of the bacon and just gobble it up.
What the f...
Oh, you're no good for the rest of the day now.
I don't eat the whole thing. I just rub it over it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, get a little bit of the scent on there, you know.
So,
honestly, we can make a movie just about your character, Putty, being the queen.
Being the queen?
Yeah.
being the queen?
Just rubbing crunk on everything and smelling tulips all day. Okay, so, do you guys leave the palace?
I feel like Putty's character is the type of character that would call himself the Imperial Queen, even though he's a man.
I don't know what
Well, he would think it's the proper terminology.
Yes,
This is
yeah.
Well, obviously things have changed since I read these history books, so they must call them all the Imperial Queen
Before
now.
we leave, though, do I spot a guard in the same position as guarding the entrance, or two? Are they still there?
They are still there.
I walk up to one of them and ask, are there any guilds in this town? Any clubs,
Guilds?
People who gather together to do things that aren't politics or drinking?
No.
Well, not gonna lie, if you want that, you might want to go to one of the districts. The only thing close to that would be the local university.
Oh.
Oh, and of course, the Temple of Putty.
Do any of the districts have an adventurers guild?
Well, there is something like that in the mining district.
And how long does it take one to get to the district via... What's the fastest way to get to a district?
Probably the rail lines.
Oh, I read about those in Prototype. Are they up and running?
Yes, they've been running for about 40 years now.
Oh, I bet they're really cool.
Yes, I think they're pretty cool.
Oh, look at that. The guard has a heart. How long does it take?
Silence!
How long does it take to get to the mining district via the
He starts
rails?
beating a child in front of you.
Oh my God.
How long does it get to the mining district via the railway?
It'll probably take about half an hour.
Oh, wonderful. And what time is it now, if you don't mind me asking?
It's, he looks at his clock.
His clock? Oh, yeah.
I mean...
Of course. Minecraft has clocks.
Oh yeah, just watches.
exactly.
Oh man,
They carry around
like-
clocks everywhere.
it's gotta full on turn around and be like.
He says it's 9:30.
Oh, we could totally get to the mining district today. What do you think, Teddy?
Yeah, sounds good.
Where is the nearest railway station?
I think it's that way. He points. he points towards. Basically, he points towards a staircase that leads up near the Great Tower.
Okay, we're about halfway through the session, so if you guys wanted to take a quick break.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
You can take a 5-minute break, 2 minutes. How long?
Well, yeah, 5 sounds about right, but maybe just around there. You guys take as long as you need.
Okay, however long it takes to jack off, am I right?
I have other bodily functions in mind, but you know what? You do you. And
Yeah,
5 minutes is not a
eating
long time,
profusely.
so you can try if you want, but...
Hey, just depends.
I'm also going to leave the mics live, so be wary of that.
So do that upstairs. Gotcha.
I'm gonna mute mine right quick.
Oh, yeah, me too. I'll be right back, guys. We're on break. Oh, I should totally make an on-break.
Ooh, I'll play some... Do you want me to play some game music for them?
Yeah, go for it. I'm also going to
Okay.
edit the background to have an on-break period, or an on-break section to it. Hopefully it'll work. Hopefully it won't be hard. Actually, I could just... I should make a transparent on-break thing, shouldn't I? This is going to be a longer break because I'm making the on-break stuff. Look, first few weeks are going to be very prototype.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. I think I'm the only one here now, so... again, I'm also talking to guys who are watching, obviously, the archive. Because I know there are a few of you. The last week's session got decent reception. Hoping you guys are enjoying. Oh god, Marshall's music kicked in. I was scared. Hope you guys are enjoying the idea we came up with here. I'm really enjoying the idea of it. And we will try and make it more regular going forward. We had a few problems setting up this week, but we think we have a regular time. We got a couple people that may come and go throughout the series. And yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how the series develops. So on break, and we'll give it like a white stroke or something. But yeah, we're looking forward to how this develops and moves forward. And
Whoop whoop.
hey there, can you keep the people busy while
Hello.
Hello? Can you still hear me?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I'm just making an on break sign, which is why we're still
Oh yeah.
desktop Sandar.
I have some chocolate loaf.
Ooh.
It's very distressing.
Wait, is
It's
it
like a
chocolate
muffin?
bread? Oh, it's okay.
It's like a...
I remember when I was younger, for a school project, I made bread with chocolate melted into it, and it was actually alright.
Yeah, I'm eating like... It's like a muffin, imagine?
Now,
But
that
like in
sounds
like
horribly unhealthy.
bread. Like bread form.
Yeah, that sounds horribly unhealthy.
Yeah, it probably is, but like whatever, man. I don't care.
You do care.
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna go cry in the shower after.
I hope so.
Oh, man.
I hope that life for you, honestly. Genuinely, by the way.
Oh man.
Sorry. It's just how it goes. Oh yeah, so I was talking to people who are probably watching the archive. And talking about how we've been doing stuff so far. How have you felt about the series so far?
It's good. It's fun.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm very passive this episode.
You are.
I am. Too passive, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although, hopefully the Adventurers Guild thing will perk us up a bit.
Yeah, hopefully. I don't know. I just don't totally know what I want to do.
Yeah.
That's probably the problem.
Aha, I have made a pretty nice on-break thing. It's nice and transparent. I can put it wherever I want.
I gotta see this juicy on break sign.
It's not really a sign, it's more just text.
Well, fair enough.
Break is spelled E-A-K, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna go do my shit.
Alright, cool. Yeah, so, people in the archive. I, like, totally thought that... Well, I assume maybe down the line, who knows. Putty's character is so gonna bang. The Empirical Queen is so gonna happen.
Way out of my league, bro.
Oh, bro, he's still here. He's still here. That's awesome. Now I'm afraid Putty's like always watching in the distance. Maybe not even in the distance. Maybe he's just like hanging out. Sorry, thought somebody just walked in. Yeah, I don't totally know where we're going with this? Well, I kind of do. I'm hopefully going to be more active, I guess, because I don't know. I haven't exactly been the most active thus far. I've kind of just been super passive because as I said, I don't really know what I want to do. I don't really have an alliance yet in the whole politic war going on. This music is really cool, though. It's like ghetto underwater music. So hopefully we'll find something here that, gives me something to do. It's the only hope. This bread loaf is real nice. It's really weird, though. I don't know totally what to talk about. So let's talk about You know what's weird, probably? It's the fact that... Think about, like, how... Maybe, I don't know how long ago, maybe 40, 50 years ago. Imagine how mind-blown, maybe 60 years ago, how mind-blown people would be if they knew the technology we had now. That's crazy stuff. It's funny, too, because probably if we ever invented time travel... and somebody went back in time, well, if I went back in time, I guess, try to, like, spark an industrial revolution early, I'd have no clue how to create half the stuff that's around me right now. What the hell is that? Is that blood? Oh, Jesus, from the cat. That's concerning. Blood from the cat. Hope you guys enjoyed that visual.
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh my God.
What?
Oh, thank Jesus.
Why?
I was talking about the progression of technology and how over time people would ever think we'd be able to reach the point now where we have the technology that we have.
Why are you thanking God?
Because I don't have to talk about that anymore.
Are you by yourself?
Yeah.
That is awkward.
Yeah. Yeah, Putty came back. I came back and Putty told me to take over for a minute.
Yeah, it's an interesting concept. Right now in my classes, I'm a communications major, and you know how people now, they talk about, they talk about how, with social media, texting, all the modern forms of communication, how people are scared that it's going to lead to people who aren't able to talk in real life and
Right.
who aren't able to debate in real life and aren't able to hold real conversation. Well,
Right, yeah.
It was actually something that Socrates and Plato and the early philosophers argued for against the writing of books and poetry, because they thought that books that had just, like, writing had almost just been starting to be used, they thought it was that it was going to eliminate people's ability to talk, and they would just write books all the time about what they thought. They would never talk anymore.
That's
crazy.
So,
and Plato tried to make poetry illegal.
Wow.
And so in every age, people are always fearful of new technologies when it comes to communication, and lots of things, but communication specifically. So it's sort of interesting.
Crazy shit.
So when people make fun of social media, I just sort of think of that. Like, it's an interesting way to put yourself in perspective. Like, people once thought books were such an advanced technology that they should be banned because they were, like, hindering people's ability to speak.
I was very interested. Well, I was kind of interested, but I didn't want to go too far down the road of the Nazi party.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're not necessarily a Nazi party. You guys just assume they are because you're
They're German and they yell a lot.
You're racist.
They're Nazis.
You're racist pieces of shit. So that's why you're assuming they're Nazis.
They're Germans who salute and yell a lot, Marshall. They're Nazis. They're not Nazis.
You obviously haven't seen the Yeah, they're Nazis. Anyway, they're like Nazis, but You guys don't know what they actually believe in.
Probably gassing people.
What? They don't even have gas. What would they gas people with?
Why are you talking about the Germans again?
It's an interesting lore point.
I'm gonna take the queen off screen now.
I don't know. I think we all want to see more of her. Next
know I
time
do.
we'll show what she looks like below that.
This is when I would have appreciated if my my song would have played, but it's okay.
So we
I sent the song to everybody.
Gonna kick back off. Gonna play for another about hour and a half. If that's okay with everyone, and then we'll wrap it up.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh, I will go straight to the railway station if that's all right.
Very well. You take a walk out of the palace and follow a pathway that leads high up the side of a part of a hill. It leads you to a structure that has a railway platform built onto it. Do you walk in?
I turned to Theodore and I'm like, "You ready? You wanna go?"
What can I see like around the entrance area?
Well, you're right now very close to the first to the Founders Tower Imperial Bank
Can I?
and Treasury.
Thornsway has an E, right? So it's THORNESWAY.
I don't think so. I
You
don't
should
think
say it
has
on the
an E.
map.
Oh, I
Isn't
can
it?
see it on the map. It doesn't have an E.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it doesn't have any.
Damn it.
Yeah, okay, I guess I go in then, yeah.
Okay. You guys walk into a building with a little old lady sitting behind the counter.
Hey, brah. How's it going?
What?
Hello, brah. We're looking ahead to the mining district.
I will not tell you the size of my bra.
Okay, Teddy, can you translate again?
Yeah, I'll try to. I don't know, she seems to be pretty pretty
You seem to
old
speak
and
everybody's
senile.
language.
Apparently, that's kind of my thing.
You did take those classes.
So, hi.
Hey!
We're looking to catch a I guess a mine cart to
You want to work in a mine? You'll
No.
want to go to Thornsway for that.
Yes!
yes.
The train is on its way to Thornsway. You'll have to pay for a ticket. The
Teddy?
ticket prices are posted there. She points at a sign to her right. The sign depicts the ticket prices to go to various stops from Imperial City to Thornsway. It is 4 gold pieces.
Oh, jeez, how many do you have?
I have 6.
Oh, we can't... Wait, is that per person?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Okay. Look, we
I
don't.
would try persuading her, but I don't think she understands a
What?
word I'm saying.
Okay. What if?
Oh, wait, what
we
if
had...
we could sneak onto one of the minecarts?
They're not mine carts. They're trains.
Oh, we could totally sneak onto the trains. Thanks, voice in my head.
Look, why don't I just head back to the bar, play some music for a bit?
We're heading
get
to
the money.
Thornsway. I have made up a graphic.
Wait, I want to see this graphic.
I haven't put it
Wait,
on the
what's
screen
happening?
yet. I haven't put it on the screen yet. We're heading to Thornsway, alright? Look, there are corners. She's old. She won't even notice. We just gotta wait for all the passengers to get off and then quickly dash into one of the trains.
Fine, but I'm going to buy a ticket for myself then. If you want to sneak on, that's your shtick.
Okay.
All right. Yes. Hello.
Hello?
Okay. Hi. I would like 1 ticket to Thornsway, please.
That'll be 4 gold.
Here is the 4 gold.
She takes the money. Have a nice day. She takes out a ticket and hands it to you. The train will be arriving in 4 minutes.
Put the graphic on screen.
I'm going to attempt to persuade her here.
That was the graphic.
It's a cool graphic.
It is pretty cool. Is that sand?
It is sad.
I'm going to attempt to persuade her here. I'm pretty sure I paid for 2 tickets, ma'am.
That's deception.
Roll persuade. Yeah, roll deception.
Okay.
Good catch.
Yeah, you're right. Good call, buddy. Where am I doing it here? Oh,
It's in my
Lies
skills,
are
it's the
lies.
same place.
skills, deception. I swear that's it. Yeah, okay.
I swear that's it.
Yeah, okay, that's alright. That's okay.
Okay, let's see what she rolls.
Let's see what she wants. Question is, though, how are we going to get back? We'll have to walk. Ugh.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll figure out a way.
You fucked
Oops.
up, brah.
I thought I did fuck them up.
What's the +5 for?
That's her will bonus.
Yes.
I mean her intelligence bonus. Sorry.
Jesus, that's a big bonus.
You see the bonuses you guys get on those saves.
Yeah, it's like 2.
Here, I'll show you. I'm gonna roll.
Wait, you can see it in your core stats. It tells you your modification. Yeah, he got +1 to that.
Oh, you're right.
I get +1 for intelligence, +2 to wisdom and charisma.
You're right. Never mind. For some reason, I thought he got it anyway. Okay, but anyway, she
So she
flopped.
gets a big one.
She says, "Oh, sorry. Of course, that's awkward." She takes a ticket and says, "Have a nice day," and hands you the second one.
Should've said
Thank you.
4.
Thank you. Yeah, shit, I probably should have.
They were return tickets,
as I
man.
hand you. As I hand you
I
ticket.
say, you're no fun. I could have totally snuck on board.
Well,
Thank
you'll have to on the way back.
We'll figure that out later.
We will. We need to get back.
Yeah, okay, I
Subtract
said.
4 gold from your inventory if you haven't yet.
I think I went to. Don't know if I did it.
You did add the 4 health at the start of the session, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you had.
Okay. Done.
Okay. You guys, what do you talk about anything while you wait for the train? They all love your awkward talks. We're gonna wait 4 minutes real time, and then I'm gonna see what happens.
All right.
I'm just kidding.
So, how about that sports team? You know, the one we all like. The one they play in, like, red. And they hit the things with their things.
Oh, the Blood Berserkers?
Saw a bit voice in my head. Making this more awkward.
Yeah. Them.
Yeah, them.
Totally.
Totally.
Yeah.
Yep.
You remember
They
your...
did well this week in a winning effort. Winning effort.
I mean, really, everyone won.
Everyone, yeah, everyone won. They all got participation trophies. You know, I think maybe Chase went off to play with them.
Maybe.
We
Do you
don't
think...
really- yeah.
Do you think the guy at the
No.
immigration desk finally caught him?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Probably.
Is that what we're going with?
Maybe. We'll have to see. Maybe we'll ask people.
He was pretty pissed off, eh?
Yeah. Well, good riddance, I say.
Oh damn.
Good riddance to bad rubbish.
Good riddance to bad rubbish. Thanks, voice in my head.
Gotta get that syndication.
I was thinking... never mind, I'll talk about that another time. Maybe we'll do a podcast at some point.
So,
Yeah.
You hear in the distance,
what?
Oh, thank fuck.
These are genuinely funny. I would record these and just put them on my channel. We'll call them awkward talks. And I'll give you guys... I'll just give you guys a vague topic and see how long it takes for you guys to go through it. Because the two of you are not good have no chemistry talking with each other. Like,
You know,
none.
it's ironic that so many people have said the opposite.
Yeah.
Real who?
Yeah.
Who?
Many
You guys
of the
have been
lovers of it.
silent for like 5 minutes.
It's because I get to a point with him where I refuse to continue leading the conversation, and so I'll just poke. I'll continue to poke, but he'll never give me anything. But I don't care, so I'll just continue to poke.
Your viewers are like fucking sheep.
Oh, damn.
It's not my viewers, it's his viewers.
I met him. I was guessing there is. Roasted. Sorry, I'm in a really weird.
So that
mood.
train?
Choo choo! It gets louder.
I'm gonna turn you two up.
So what did you specifically talk about with the empirical queen?
Oh,
dude?
you know, plant lives matter, that kind of stuff.
Nothing about nothing about random waves showing up in the background. Nothing about
No, nothing about
this,
random waves showing up in the background.
nothing about.
Should we get on this train?
I mean, I don't see a train.
I can hear a train.
You can see it. It pulls right up.
Okay, I walk into the train.
Do you also walk into the train?
Yes, I do.
Okay, you both walk in. Do you sit down? There's quite a few empty seats. There's a few people that get on with you. They were waiting at the stop, and a few people that get off. Do you stand and hold on to the rails, or do you sit down?
I'll sit down, but only if there is a window seat available.
There is.
I will take that window seat.
Okay.
I assume
Tucker, do you
Theodore just sits
protest
there
Theodore?
and stares.
I think that's what's going to happen. And the doors close in on him and crush him.
Sorry, one
Oh
sec.
please! Oh please! Jeez, this is
Seriously, what's
Imperial
going on there?
train.
One sec. I said one sec. Just give me
This
a
is the
second.
music that
Sure,
plays on
what's
the Imperial
happening
train.
is what we're asking for. We just came off break, Tucker.
Jesus fuck, Tucker. All you have to say is, am I sitting next to Putty? Well, you don't have to say are you sitting next to Putty or not?
Okay. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Yes, I'm sitting next to Putty.
Jesus, dude, we just came off break.
It wasn't my fault, man. Okay, I can't help when people show
Control
up.
your space. Get a lock.
Get a lock. I don't even live here. Okay.
This is what penises are for.
What?
Yeah, actually, if you keep your penis out all the time, nobody will walk in on you.
No, I meant to slap Tucker so hard that he actually focuses.
Well, there are many uses for the male genitalia.
So true. Anyway, most of them having to do with slapping Tucker. Okay, so you guys, Tucker, do you sit next to Putty? I didn't actually hear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I
So,
contest this. I say, can you sit somewhere else, please?
Can you please get away from me, you freak?
I feel like I straight up say to him, if you sit next to me, we're going to be sitting here awkwardly, trying to make conversation with each other. If you sit elsewhere, I can just stare out the window.
People are starting to funnel in, so you better take a seat soon, or else someone might take it. Do you not sit next to him?
Yeah, no, I'm not going to sit next to him.
Okay, so do you sit in another window seat, or do you stand?
Yeah,
okay,
sure.
So you sit in another window seat that's available on the other end of the train. More and more people funnel in as the train begins to alert that it's going to be leaving the station soon, and someone sits next to both of you. A old-looking man with a beautifully dressed, sort of a wonderful-looking hat. He's carrying a briefcase. Sits next to you, Putty, and a woman, middle-aged woman. She looks pretty normal. Sits next to you, Tucker. The train doors close and the train takes off. Do either of you initiate a conversation with the person sitting next to you, or do you ignore them for the remainder of the journey?
So I will say, good morning.
Yes, good morning. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Touch.
My name is...
Touch Phillips.
Touch! My name is Jeffrey.
Oh, good evening to you.
Jeffrey McGonagall.
Oh.
Ah, I see. So, what's your stop, mister?
I am stopping at the trading district. What about you?
Mining. My friend wants
Mining.
to go on an adventure.
I see. I have heard of such adventures in the mining district. I am going to the trading district to give a lecture to some of the people there. You see, I work at the university here in the Imperial City.
Oh, I've heard about that.
Yes.
Do they give, like, courses to touch up people's common? You know, improve it?
Yes, I mean, they do have...
First language common speakers, I mean.
Oh. You mean like a... Well, that might be
like
better
a
accomplished...
retard, for example.
That might be better accomplished by one of the local grade schools.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you very much for the information, sir. I really appreciate that.
I believe there's a good one in Thornsway.
I may inquire. I have a friend. He's a little difficult.
Yeah. We all have those friends. They use the most inappropriate language in a scholarly setting.
Yeah, brah, I know exactly what you're talking about. You know, there was one time where I brought the crunk, and somebody just totally messed up my buzz, you know what I'm saying?
Oh dear. A man walks by and says, "Tickets, please." And he holds out his hand towards you.
I give him the ticket.
You both hand him a ticket, and he punches a hole in both of your tickets and hands them back to you and the old man. Yes.
For some reason, thought he was gonna punch someone.
He punches the old man.
Ah!
No, he punches a hole in both the tickets and hands them back. Have a nice trip. And then he continues
I'll see you
to walk
next fall.
Tucker, do you say anything?
Yeah.
The woman?
Hi.
Oh,
hi.
hi.
I'm Theodore.
Nice to meet you, Theodore.
Quite a talker you are.
What? She looks at you a little bit angry. I'm sorry.
Across
you
the train, I
problem?
slapped my knee.
What?
That's rich. Anyway, she looks rather pissed off. You just insulted her. Do you say anything, or are you just gonna make this most awkward train ride ever?
I'm trying to remember what she said. What'd she say? Just like what? Or general?
She said what? And she was just very like angry because you said, "Aren't you the talker?"
That's
you didn't
not
know
how
shit
I said.
about her. You're just judging her.
Well, she didn't want to talk, man.
You didn't.
You don't. Okay, fine. I'm talking to character. All right. You don't sit next to a person on a train, not have some kind of conversation with them.
People
You
do
can't
that
just sit
all the
here.
time.
No,
It's
no,
called
they don't.
going to work.
No, it's not. You talk to people.
No, you don't.
Yes,
you
you
don't
do.
need to talk to everyone you
Yes.
meet on a train.
Yes, you do. You need to talk to everybody. I'm gonna tap on the guy in front of me. I'm gonna tap on his shoulder and say, "Hi, I'm Theodore."
Hi.
See, I talked to him just like
She
that.
said the same thing he did.
Thank you, random voice in my head.
The woman is now so pissed she's looking forward. She's ignoring the fuck out of you. She would move if there was another seat.
That's fine. Okay,
Very rude. Very rude.
that's fine. That's fine.
We go back to Putty. So, Putty, do you say anything more to the man?
Where did we leave? Oh no, I probably think he doesn't want to talk to me anymore, right?
I don't know. You could ask him.
No, I'm pretty awkward too. I look out the window.
Okay. The next 10 minutes are the most awkward 10 minutes in train history. Eventually, the stop comes to the lumber district, and the woman gets off. Then, the train starts back up again. A few more people get on. This time, a young man sits next to you, Tucker. Do you initiate a conversation with him?
I do. Hi.
How?
Hi.
Oh.
I'm Theodore.
Hi, the name's Jackson.
Jackson. Nice to meet you.
Paul. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Ha
I slapped my knee across the train this time, ironically.
He says,
Theodore Huxley.
well, what are you doing on the train?
I'm heading to the mining district to. Well, I'm not totally sure why, but from what I've heard, it involves adventure.
I'm heading there too, visiting my mom.
Mm.
You know, moms. They always want to talk to you. It's her birthday.
Oh, well, I wish her a happy birthday.
Okay, well, that's weird. I don't
Why?
know you.
Oh my god. Well, it's just a nice thing to say. I didn't mean anything by it. I don't necessarily care about your mother, but like, just a nice thing to say.
Oh, so you wish my mother was dead?
Okay, now you're reading a little bit too much into it.
Across the tail I go.
But
It's gonna be my new thing with Tucker.
You know,
He's gonna have NPCs like attack him.
If you're if that's what it takes to make this conversation steer in a different way, maybe so.
Well, you and me both. Then he slaps his knee and starts cracking up.
Damn!
That old bitch!
Hot damn!
Then he says, seriously, mothers, don't you wish they were all burning in hell? And then this old woman with a child looks over horrified. And he goes, what do you want, bitch? And then he turns back to you.
What, you think you're better than me?
This is awesome.
He says, oh, what do you want to do with your mother? Come on, let it out, it's good.
I prefer to keep that to myself, honestly.
Oh.
Yeah, you want to build it up, and that's more of a private thing. I understand. That's something to do at night.
Oh my god, this is like the most uncomfortable character ever. All right. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. But there's still 8 minutes left on the train until we get there.
Oh Jesus. So what's your view on plants?
Plants? Oh, I love plants.
Jesus, what's wrong with people?
So meanwhile, you guys arrive at the trading district station, and the old man gets up. Well, it was nice making your acquaintance, young man. He shakes your hand. Do you shake him?
Wait,
do you shake his hand?
Me?
Yeah.
Sorry, I blanked out. Who's this? Who's arrived?
The older man, the university teacher.
Oh, he's still here. Oh, is he leaving?
He's getting off at the trading district station.
Okay, yeah, shake his hand.
He says, "It was nice to make your acquaintance."
As
I'm just gonna put the picture of the queen back up because Ben didn't see it.
As the man is leaving, I say to Jackson, my friend over there, he enjoys plants too. You might want to go sit with him and talk to him about it.
I don't like plants that much. You brought it up, man.
Well, I got you.
You know
man.
my thing. My thing is abusing mothers.
I take out my crunk and I wave it in Jackson's general direction.
Look, he has crunk.
Whoa. He begins to laugh. And then
What's happening right now?
He says, sorry, man. No drugs for me. I gotta stay in school.
Well, what are you going to school for?
I'm going into
hopefully bloody common.
He says I'm actually going to get art history degree.
Oh, it's lovely.
Yeah, it's really important to know
the
history of art. After all, the history of art is the history of human nature and the history of a bunch of badass artists beating the fuck out of their mothers.
Oh my god!
To laugh again. Meanwhile, a young lady sits next to you, Putty. Hi there. May I sit here?
Yeah, sure. I'm just sorry.
I don't have to.
No, I'm overhearing a conversation my friend is having with an apparent madman, and it's kind of putting me in a dark place. So please sit there and block the airwaves.
Oh, I'm sorry. What are they talking about?
You know, I think there are some deep maternal issues happening over there.
Help me.
And you know, I'm not one to judge, but good God, that's a complicated human being.
Yeah, that's well, you always meet some interesting people on the train, that's for sure.
That's for damn sure. Touch Phillips, by the way.
Nice to meet you. My name's Nicole.
Where's your stops?
Oh, my stop's right up ahead, the mining district. I work there.
My God, is it right up ahead? Oh. It has been a long journey.
Help me.
Yeah, this line has a skip over past the farming district, and then it wraps back around. So, do you work in the mines? I've never seen you.
No, I'm new in city. I got off the boat. Actually, not a boat, but you know, I got into the city yesterday. So.
Oh, okay. I see.
I'm quite quick. My friend over there is looking for an adventure, so we head over here to see if we could find one.
An adventure?
Yeah, pretty vague, am I right?
Very vague.
What do you do in the mining district?
Adventure. Well, no, not really. Mostly, I just look for. Mostly, I just dig out and process ores.
Oh, it's a tough job.
It's pretty hard work, but someone's got to do it.
Indeed. Mining's always been a good cultural hub for people, you know? A lot of revolutions start in the mines.
Well, you aren't...
well, just a tidbit, not at all looking to apply it to any situations here.
Oh, I thought you were referencing specifically the movement going on right now in the mining district.
No, I have no idea about it.
Well, there's quite a few people who consider themselves, we might call them separatists. They want to break away from the Empire.
Oh, we met somebody this morning that had some thoughts of uniting the Empire and also gassing people.
Don't know of anyone who wants to gas people, but the Odin Weigenstagen wants to do away with the districts entirely, if you're talking about them.
Yeah, I think those were the people who were trying to gas everyone.
Somebody help me, please.
They want to gas everyone.
My translator specifically told me that repeatedly the word gas was used.
Interesting.
Yeah,
well,
you want to stay away from them.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. Stick to your separatists.
I didn't say I was a member of them.
Oh, sorry, am I being racist again? That happens a lot.
Oh dear.
I'm the Oriental Dragon of the North, bro. And you know, I'm colorblind, so often I say racist things by accident.
Okay.
Yeah. Just to reassure you that that's why it happens a lot, rather than the other implication. I don't
that you're actually racist.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
yeah. Hey, do you want some crunk?
You got some crunk?
I got some crunk.
Damn, Skippy, I want some crunk.
Damn!
I rip off a leaf and I give it to her. I help out. I gotta help out a sister in need.
She says, "Hey, if you ever need a place to stay, ask. You can stay at my apartment. It's in Thornsway."
I'll keep that in mind. I really appreciate that.
Hey, if you bring the crunk, you can sleep there anytime.
Girl, I always bring the crunk. Except when I run out of crunk.
In which case, this will be a problem.
I'm relying on you to bring the crunk.
Oh, no one likes that guy.
No, at that point I will then monopolize the crunk. Trust me, the crunk will stay in Touch's hands. Because I've got the touch and I've got the power. No. Yeah, it's good. doing good. I look out the window.
She then says, I guess she stops talking. She just starts doing the crunk.
Jesus.
Okay, now we go back to the other guy. So, mothers, am I right? Why don't you tell me all about your mother? I'd like to hear about it. Talk about her for 4 minutes.
No, I'm okay, man.
No, talk about her for 4 minutes.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay, man. I'm okay.
I want to hear about her.
Okay, you're getting a little rapey, man.
Come on.
Okay, this is weird, dude.
It's not weird. We're both dudes who hate women who have babies. Come on.
No, I never necessarily said any of that. Yeah.
We both want to kill babies.
Yeah, I never really said that either.
Come on, we're both men.
There.
Well, I don't know. Look at yourself.
You know what men love doing?
Doing the crunk.
Do you yell that out?
Sure.
Straight edge savior, bro.
Oh,
He
damn.
goes back to staring at you.
That's gimmick infringement.
Oh.
He goes back to staring at you. So, looks like we're almost at the stop. I can't wait to get off there.
Why don't you take him back to your apartment, bro?
That's a good idea. You can
No,
come to my apartment and we can talk about how
I'm
much
okay.
we hate women who
I'm
have
okay.
babies.
Maybe he can
Okay,
help
dude.
you fight your mother.
Yeah, you can help me beat her up.
You've-
I love
okay, you've
beating
gotta-
her up.
Okay, chill out, bruh. Chill.
Come on.
Okay.
Just
Listen
do
to me
it.
right
I know
now.
you want
Listen
to.
to me right now. Okay, I have one guitar. I am not afraid to never draw a dime.
What?
He's saying he's gonna beat you over the head with it.
Oh shit! That's what I did to my mom last year.
Oh my god, I'm dying over here.
From all her wailing, it did seem like it was rather unpleasant. So maybe I don't want
And then
that
I
to happen
crack
to
him.
me.
No, I don't crack him up the head with the guitar actually, because I may break my guitar, and then I need my guitar. I'm.
Hey, bro, I'm backing you up over here.
Next thing you know, it goes choo choo, and over the intercom, and we are coming back into the station. And up next is the Thornsway Station.
Jesus, this desert is inhabited by like Star Wars creatures.
Yeah, I know. Gong. Gong.
No, it's just really shitty radios.
Oh.
Misa say you suck on a die.
Have a nice day, and remember to check in with your local station. The
Those clicks
door-
have got him, like, they just sound like an alien race.
The train comes to a stop, and the doors open. Have a nice day.
Jesus. I
Okay, I'm going to swiftly get up and.
Oh, you can't. You're in the window seat. He's just
Okay.
staring at you.
Okay.
Has the young lady left the train?
He's like, so, I guess I'm gonna go now. But
Yeah,
it was really nice.
Okay. Okay.
Talking to
no,
you.
No, it wasn't. It was not. It was
Wait,
not really nice.
Wait a minute,
Please
this
leave.
You
is,
enjoy
this is
it.
important. Has
No,
the young
no, I
lady
didn't.
left the train yet?
She's about to leave. Yeah.
I want to do something with the guy, so could we do my thing first?
What's your thing? Jesus.
Just
we'll
no,
do your
could
thing
she
first.
leave is what I mean.
Oh yeah, she gets up and says, "It was nice meeting you."
So I walk over
Then
to
walks
the guy.
away high as fuck.
I walk over to the guy and I say, leave my friend alone, okay? He's clearly not on the same wavelength as you. Get. Get.
So you must be one of my people then.
What?
You know,
I'm gonna
people
leave as he's doing this.
love. He starts to stand up and says, "People who love beating mothers,
Okay, I'm gonna walk back.
I
in
don't
for a
like
minute.
beating anyone, dudes. Now,
except mothers,
you
right?"
know, dude, listen to me a sec. All right, chill. I put my hand on his shoulder. I know how you feel in some respects, but sometimes you don't even know how precious family is until you lose it all. So
Oh shit, that's so true.
just cherish your mother, man.
Roll a persuasion check.
gonna change this character completely. 180 degrees.
Oh shit! I gotta check something real quick.
It's not bad.
That's the most uncomfortable character that's probably ever been created in any RPG ever.
I don't know. I bet there's been some fucked up shit.
I don't know, man. A weird, like, mother.
At least we didn't
Beat
have
up.
to see him beat up the mother.
Oh god,
There
that'd
was,
be
a guy,
so
there was
messed
a
up.
girl earlier that wanted to gas everyone, so I
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
Still not totally sure on the gassing thing, but like 50-50.
What, on you being in favor of it, or?
No, her wanting to get.
Oh, are
gas
you saying
people.
the translation was 100% accurate?
I mean, it was.
I relied on that translation at the time.
Yeah, I
We
I
could
did.
have caused
It
a
was,
diplomatic incident.
It was accurate, man. Okay. She said gas a few times. I could make out other people. It wasn't pretty.
Is Marshall still there?
No, he's dead.
Jesus, Marshall, we just came back off break.
I'm gonna like headbutt this guy here in a minute.
I mean, I hope this doesn't
Okay,
break
so
out into
sorry
fight.
about that. What'd you roll?
15 with bonuses.
With what? Oh, okay. Let's find out what happens next.
It's gonna be like a 20. He's gonna be a hardcore mother beater.
Then we have to follow him back to his apartment. I'm worried for this mother.
Oh, you did it, buddy.
He says, "Oh my god, you're right. What have I been doing? I've been literally beating up my mother for years."
Hey, man, we've all done fucked up shit in the past, but you gotta move past it. You gotta evolve. You gotta grow.
You think it's too late?
I don't know. Go home. Talk to your mother. Talk to your mother.
Okay. He
Let's
walks away in silence.
Let's get off this train before we get stuck for another fucking hour.
Yeah.
Train leaving in a few seconds.
We just jump off the train.
Run away.
You know, Evelyn, bro, I think we've done a lot of good today.
That guy was so gonna rape me.
He wasn't gonna rape you.
No, he probably was.
Nobody's gonna want to rape you.
He wasn't going to rape you. He was going to beat your mother.
Oh, damn.
No, he's gonna
Well-
beat his mother. Voice in my head, not Tucker's mother, or David's Tucker's mother.
He was going to get both of their mothers together and beat them up together.
Oh my god.
Oof, that sounds violent.
Fuck is this?
Yeah, he was kind of a violent dude.
This is the most like uncomfortable character in history.
But he's changed now.
Yeah, all because I told him to
Still
cherish his
uncomfortable.
family. I
He's like a
hold-
golden...
I put my hand on my locket and I shed a single tear.
What? Is there some kind of like dramatic backstory I've missed?
There is a dramatic backstory.
Did I miss it?
I don't think you did. I don't think because it's in my no.
It's in his head.
It's on my character sheet.
It's in his eyes.
Yeah, I read your character sheet. All I remember from it is small penis.
That's on there.
Yeah.
That's on there.
I mean, once you write that on a character sheet, it's pretty much all anyone's ever going to think.
that's one of my that's one of my racial traits.
Okay, so what can we see?
Good question, Theodore.
You are in a train station, in the Thornsway area.
Can I take a selfie?
It's its own building. Sure.
I take a selfie.
Okay. With
How is
your
it
mind's
impossible?
eye.
Are there not
What?
cell phones in this reality yet?
Oh no.
We totally need to start working on that.
My head.
You have to talk to a local inventor.
We will. We'll have to go to the training district on like Wednesday when we're free.
This is a little bit like a tour of the world. Basically, this building is just a train station terminal. Do you walk outside?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. As you walk outside, you feel a wave of heat hit you as you exit
Yeah,
the
man,
building.
this is just like home. So Sorry.
What just happened?
Sorry, bro. The Oriental comes out of me sometimes. Oof. Gotta suppress that.
Wait. Oriental means Jamaican?
Oh my god!
I gotta suppress it. You know, I've been all over the world. I've learned to blend in with other cultures. Oh, okay. I'm feeling good now.
Okay.
What the fuck?
This does feel just like home, though.
This explains all the crunk.
Doesn't it?
Oh my
that was
god!
that was
it
racist.
does.
That was so racist.
Okay, Marshall. We're all racist.
We all are.
So, you said you say wait, no, I can't tell you what you say. You see
Damn it, Marshall.
you see a very large open desert. Before you see a huge sort of mountain of sand and sandy stone. Next to it, you see a bunch of shops and buildings made out of wood and other types of materials. And under the gigantic sand structure, there is an enormous cavern entrance.
Is there any people?
No, there are no people.
Any people who know
There's quite a few. There's quite a few people walking about. Some of them are going into the. What's your definition of important? Like, who are you looking for?
looking for people who know their lay of the land.
Oh, you see a miner going to work. They might know where everything is.
No, the miners are stupid.
Oh, god damn.
Oh, fuck.
Any guards?
Yeah, you see some guards next to the train terminal.
Right, I'm going to walk up to one of the guards and say, hey, is there some sort of adventurers guild in this town?
They say, well, adventurer is not what it's called, but there is an explorers guild, and they like to do adventuring.
Could you give us directions of that, please?
Yes, they meet inside Thornsway, down on the 3rd level.
Is that open to the public just okay?
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
Is that where we go to find adventure? Is that where we go to find adventure?
No, I was, like, humming towards the guard, like, yeah,
Oh.
is it?
He says, I suppose I haven't been there myself.
Adventure ho!
I follow him, I guess.
I trot with one arm pointed forward as I march towards.
What?
I'm assuming
You
we're
were
going to the 3rd level of Thornsway now.
Yeah.
We are.
That's what we're doing.
Along the way there, you let me get some music playing.
You hear a mother being savagely beaten.
No, I can...
Why won't you love me?
Some kind of like sadistic thing with this place. Like, who ran this place?
No,
Hey, a
You
noble
walk in-
duke, actually.
you walk in and you see a hall of paintings in the first main area. Each of them a lavishly dressed man. And there's about there's not that many paintings. There's
There are tons of paintings, okay?
They're everywhere.
there are 3 of them.
Tons.
Tons. There are 3 tons worth of paintings.
3 tons.
Yes.
The first painting says under it Duke Stephen. The second says Duke Stephen. And the third says Duke Marco.
What?
What?
Nothing.
Thought they were all going to be named Stephen? You racist?
Yes.
Yeah.
Racist piece of shit.
We're all
Okay.
racist, dude. Why haven't you... Like, we established this.
So you guys walk past there into a main sort of meeting area. What's a good word? An atrium with lots of people talking. There's a few merchants here, but there is a staircase that leads down to the lower levels. Do you go directly to the staircase?
Do we? It's your decision, mate.
Yeah, okay. Let's go to the staircase then.
You head directly to the staircase.
It's awful.
Start streaming, go into... There we go. Okay, we'll be back on line shortly.
Cool. Gotta come up with a story that we like. Cut that out because there was
Racist
violent
language.
Yeah, racist language, inappropriate comments made.
Yeah.
There was some pictures.
Well, I am putting together a background to match the Thornsway.
Is it a picture of Mother's
Oh,
baby?
No, no,
buddy. Buddy.
What?
I thought you were in a...
There we go. Okay, I think that's good.
Oh, God.
Are we live yet?
Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I see it. We live, pal?
Are we live, pal?
We are. Oh, God! I can see it, too.
I think the stream has got... I think we've now added a little bit of flavor to the...
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
I think we've added some...
Where is this? Where is this?
What do you mean, where is this?
Like, where is this statue?
I don't know.
Okay.
I love it.
What do we see with the stairs?
So there's so as you're walking up to the stairs, a man walks up to you and hands you a flyer. Hands you both flyers and says the revolution is now, gentlemen.
Oh, no.
Then he walks away.
Deja vu, am I right, Evelyn, bro?
This is like... So, what does the flyer say?
The flyer says, tired of bureaucratic oppression.
Yes!
No, not totally.
Have you always thought that the mining district could be self-sufficient and doesn't need to be bogged down by the other weak, unprofitable districts?
No.
No.
Do you like free pizza?
Oh, you're gonna get the pizza without working with the...
Oh,
I take the flyer and I just throw it away and I say, should we go to the Adventurers Guild?
Well, but I want to read this flyer first, though.
They're idiots. They're talking about pizza and they can't get the cheese for the pizza.
You ever just humor something because a dude gave it to you on the street?
Yes, I do. Stares directly at him. Now, shall we go to the Adventurers Guild, Mr. I Want an Adventure?
Fine.
Wait, this whole thing was his idea?
What?
I thought it was your idea. He was the one who wanted adventure?
Yeah.
I wanted adventure. Putty was the one who decided to act on it.
Yeah.
Or, I guess, Touch was.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys head downstairs, and you get to the bottom floor. The third level. There's quite a few different buildings. Not buildings. There's quite a few different rooms, and sort of areas down here. And there is one of them that says Explorers Guild.
I motion towards it.
You just motion towards it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
I want him to go first. It's his thing.
All right. I open the door.
Okay.
I see a
There's a
giant
group-
alien creature
There's a
sucking people's brains out. My gosh.
there's a group of 3 people sitting around chairs on the other end of a pretty large room considering how few people are there. And there's one person standing up. So there's 3 people in chairs, one person standing up, and he's like, "Okay, roll call. Look, Timothy, we do this every time. There's only 4 of us. There's only ever 4 of us. Stop doing roll call." "But we have to do roll call. It says it in the charter." "We're not gonna do another roll call. Just stop. Just stop. they notice you guys and they go, oh my God, people, don't scare them off.
Run away!
Hello. A man stands up and walks over. Oh, hi, it's nice to meet you. My name's James.
Touch Phillips.
Theodore Huxley.
Well, you guys must be here for the guild, huh?
My friend here is looking for an adventure.
Adventure!
Oh, can we give him some of that? Oh, we can give it to him good.
Oh, okay, now I'm uncomfortable.
He goes, sorry, I might come off a little weird. It's just, not too many people in the mining district really want to explore anything. Most of the people here are pretty obsessed with where they live. But the four of us, we want to go visit the colonies. And so this group is kind of dedicated to raising money to try to afford a trip over to the colonies.
Hold on. There's colonies?
Yeah.
Yeah, colonies. They're established under Sanguine's rule. They're all over the place in the different continents away from here.
There's one in
There
the
are
Orients.
other continents?
There's one in the Orients. I know it well.
Oh my god.
There's probably one in the north.
The world has just, like, opened up.
So, how do you make this money?
Oh my god.
With different fundraisers.
Oh, you don't do any actual adventuring for the money.
The adventuring comes once we have the money.
There,
Why wouldn't you...
I'm sure there are tons of people needing, like, slime slain or bear asses collected.
Holy shit. Wait, you want us to be like a guild?
Yeah!
Wait, Jimmy.
Come on!
Timothy, shut the fuck up. This is what I've been saying to you for years. We should be killing things. We should be fighting and slaying dragons. Okay, maybe not slaying dragons. We'll start small.
Small.
We should be doing stuff.
Huh.
And Timothy goes, I don't know. I think it's unsafe. I mean, we need to be careful.
I mean,
the
Timothy
charter
is right.
says
They are unsafe. But that's the fun of it.
unsafe being fun. Yeah, Timothy.
Fuck up, Timothy.
I'm with these guys. We should start asking people for money to do shit for them.
Revolutionary concept, I know.
We'll be mercenaries. It'll be awesome. We'll wear badass armor.
We may want to
can
use
get like a logo
word.
on it.
We want to use a different word. In my experience,
Bounty hunters.
that might work.
Yeah.
In my experience, local government and guards and such don't love the term mercenary. Not a huge fan of it. Closures,
Okay.
raids. It's doesn't
How about for hire soldiers?
worse almost.
That works.
Sell swords.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I liked your second one.
What was my
Bounty
second one? I'm
hunters.
kind of so high on the adrenaline of new people coming in this room. I don't really remember what I'm
What
saying.
about guildies?
Guildies?
Guildies.
No.
That
No,
sounds
no.
a little effeminate.
Yeah,
Touch,
nobody
touch,
ever
touch, that's-
nobody ever questions it.
Touch, that's a dumb name.
But who's gonna hire people to slay a beast that are called guildies?
I think we should call ourselves bounty hunters.
But we don't just hunt bounties, we hunt everything. Me and this here boomerang has killed many a wild boar.
Oh my god, I forgot you have a boomerang.
Oh, same. Oh my! I thought he was talking about me. I was like, what?
For a second, I thought that was a weird Sokka reference, and then I was like, oh shit, he actually has one.
Which is kind of a soccer reference in itself.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Anyway,
I used
So
to get my
they-
dinner with this thing.
he says, well, I think it's settled then. We'll call ourselves guildies.
Yeah. I mean, maybe lead with Explorers Guild.
That's probably best. So, I think we should introduce ourselves. What's your name?
Which one of us?
Which one?
Both of you.
I'm Theodore.
My name
Theodore
is
Huxley.
Touch Phillips.
Oh my gosh.
I am the Oriental Dragon of the North.
Oh my god, you're from the Orient?
Yeah.
Why'd you leave a cool, exciting place like that to come here? Nothing ever happens here.
I had explored it all.
What?
Every inch. Completely categorized and cartographed. I have a giant map back home.
Oh my god, do you know how much that would sell for?
There's only one like it. Unfortunately, something happened to it a couple of years ago.
Oh my god! It would have been priceless.
Yeah.
No one's ever explored the whole Orient.
Well, I explored it again after that. Maybe I should have mapped it out this time.
Oh my god!
But now I came here, basically to explore the Mon Desert, but that can wait.
What's his name? Timothy goes, sometimes we make field trips to the Mon Desert.
Yay!
Why is Timothy like the best character ever for some reason?
Every character melds with someone. Anyway.
He's so amazingly terrible.
So, they say, well, anyway, like I said, my name's James, that's Timothy, over that there is Harry, and that's Truncaducarus.
Oh. One of these things is not
Excuse
like
me,
the other.
what's his name?
Oh, yeah, I know, Harry. It's a pretty stupid name. We've made fun of him for it.
Yeah,
you guys
Harry.
Yeah, Harry. One likes you, Harry.
Truncaducarus says, yeah, Harry.
Truncaducarus reminds me of someone I used to know. He was this giant, lumbering oaf. I swear I kicked him down the stairs last night.
Oh, fuck.
Sick burns.
Okay.
You guys have last names? Surnames?
God, we're gonna be here forever.
Oh, my God. Are you going to remember them? Because I won't.
I don't even remember all of their first names already.
Dave, I don't remember any of their first names.
Why are you asking what their last names are? You should be asking what their first names are again.
Okay, fine, whatever. Fine.
You know, I'm never
You
gonna
asked
forget
them
Truncaducarus, though.
Oh, never. That's a name someone remembers.
It's Timothy, James, Harry, and Truncaducarus. Very easy to remember.
Very easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like Timothy, Gerald, and Truncaducarus.
Timothy, Harry, James, and Truncaducarus.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Timothy Babarunalon. Harry Faslansekval. That's easy to remember. Of course we have James Tenflaskens Halfalor and Truncaducarus Smith.
You asked for their last names, there they are.
Truncaducarus Smith. Holy shit. It's over. It's over.
So,
Never beating him.
so I had the whole idea about the whole
Holy shit.
going out and getting jobs and stuff. I don't actually know how you go about doing that. Although, I do have one means of getting jobs. I am going to start work tomorrow as a bartender. And you often get a few jobs there.
At the oh shit, what was the inn that Steven opened? It was something really depressing. Oh, the Lone Muffin? Something Muffin.
Muffin, yeah.
The Lonely Muffin?
Something about
The Sad Muffin Tavern. Oh, did you get a job at the Sad Muffin?
No, it's in the city. I'm working at the Drunken Pig Inn. But
Oh my god, you're gonna commute?
I mean, not every day, but what I'm thinking is that one of you should actually get a job at the local inn. That could fetch in some jobs. Or maybe I look to...
Just like my mom.
I looked
telling me to get a job and move out.
Or maybe I look to Theodore.
Uh-oh.
You could... I've got an apartment in the city that you could stay at. I'll give you some crunk as payment. What do you think? Go
Wait,
ask-
what is this an offer to do?
You can go. Maybe you should work behind the bar, but if you can't, maybe just playing at the Sad Muffin will get you a few jobs. Maybe people will be talking at you. People don't tend to talk to the bard though. Maybe you can start singing.
But business is great over at the Drunken Pig.
I mean, Sad Muffin sounds like people who are down on their luck and hoping to be cheered up. They can get drunk and then give you money, and you know.
Yeah,
maybe
but
you could rob them
the
a
Drunken
little
Pig, the Drunken Pig though is like a pig.
I tell you what, when you cover my shift at the Drunken Pig tomorrow, and I'll work at the Sad Muffin.
And we'll
No.
all get hammered.
Well, but I'm just a bard.
Yeah? Who wants to go on an adventure? You gotta make some sacrifices. Or you're not that committed to your adventure.
What? Well, I mean,
Huh? Huh?
I mean, I don't not want to go on an adventure.
Mm-hmm. I thought it was your main purpose of being here.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
It is, but
Mhm.
the real main purpose of the adventure is to hope to find gold.
Oh.
And I think I have gold.
So your purpose is to get gold.
So,
The purpose is to obtain some form of wealth in order to take it back home and provide for my small fishing village.
as you guys are saying this, Timothy says, it's that time again, and then he walks toward the door.
Oh shit! They even know about our.
Are you going to ask him what the time is?
What? What are you talking about, gnome creature?
What?
Is Timothy not a gnome?
Did I say he was a gnome?
I imagine a gnome or
That's weird. There are no gnomes
Arnold
in
from
Grandaar.
the Magic School Bus.
Oh, he's definitely not Arnold from the Magic School Bus. That's not a race in this game.
Are you sure?
I'll tell you what, I imagine... Yeah, anyway, never mind.
By the way,
ahead,
I think
go
you're
ahead,
confusing. Are you confusing two different things? Is Arnold a character from Magic School Bus? Because I haven't seen that show in so long.
I swear he is.
I've never seen
Matt-
that show.
I know Hey Arnold, but
No, he's like the nerdy like redhead.
aren't they
kid.
all nerds? There are a bunch of characters
Who
on
they
the
all
Magic
like
School
beat
Bus.
up. Okay,
Anyway.
You know what? Don't you go hating on my Magic School Bus?
So he says,
Watched it yesterday.
I have to go talk to the Duke and explain to him why we should get this room with payment free again. And then he walks
Maybe
out.
the Duke will have some jobs. Wait, I'm going to come with you.
Oh shit! It's 8:00. Do you want to continue the session, or should we end it here?
Well, because of the break and everything, I was thinking we actually went to 3:30 on the stream timer, and it is currently at just under 3, so we still got half an hour.
Okay. He says, yes. Well, I
I'd
guess
like
you
to
can
get
come
through a
with
full
me.
day too. I would like to
Yeah.
get through a full day.
I guess
would
you can
too.
come with me.
Cool.
Oh, you guys are not going to get through a full day at this point. It's only 10:00.
Yeah, at the end of the
Jesus.
session, I want to talk about time.
Yeah.
I can move it along faster if you want. To me, it doesn't really. I mean, does it matter how? Why do you want a whole day to go by?
Because I think the story's going quite slowly.
Well, I also think that sleeping is a good
It's
ending
going as
point.
slowly as you guys want it to go.
No. The train journey could have been, I look out the window, now we're at the city. You made it into how long it was.
It was only
Yeah.
like 7 minutes.
It was not
Yeah.
7 minutes.
No, that guy was uncomfortable for about 7 minutes.
Yeah.
That was like most of the journey. It's
No.
him being uncomfortable.
No, that was not most of it.
It was a long journey.
Pretty sure that was most
Probably
of
like
it.
30
that.
minutes, I think.
There was no way that train ride
Like
was
20.
30 minutes.
Like 20.
Okay. Anyway, so you guys follow him to the office. You guys are at the Duke's office.
Okay.
He walks in. Do you follow him? He says, "Hey, Duke." What, Timothy? For the love of God, what? Well, I know that the lease is up on the room again, and I just thought, our situation, it's going to continue,
Hey, Duke,
right?
my name is Touch Phillips, and I'm going to turn that little guild around.
Who is this plebe?
Oh, damn.
Oh, this is a new member of the guild. Like he said, his name's Touch, and he has some exciting ideas moving forward, sir.
No longer that guild going to be a leech on your city, bro. They're going to do jobs now.
Oh, great. More opportunists. No, just kidding. He says, I see. What is your plan for the guild then?
Wow. I can hardly speak for everyone, but hopefully guild things, like doing jobs for money, and then gonna use that money to do more things. I don't really have a plan, but we're hopefully gonna stumble into it. Do you have anything that needs doing?
Well, I suppose I do have a few tasks. It depends on what kind of things you feel qualified to do.
I pull out my boomerang.
I see.
I pull out this here guitar. And my short sword.
Oh, I see.
He does not draw dimes with the guitar. Draws dimes with the short sword.
Short sword's dime drawer. That's its name. Can I name a weapon? Is that a thing?
Yeah, if you want.
Yes, it's the dime drawer.
I mean, you can. I mean, that's just what you can call it, or you can, I guess, have someone paid to engrave it.
Okay, no.
But for now, you'll just call it that. Anyway, but no one else will know. You have to tell them. Okay, so
I think if you go into your weapons, you can rename it.
Yeah, you can. So he says, well, I'll start you out with something simple. There's some horse thieves. They've stolen from the local stable. If you know anything about this town, we have a proud heritage of raising and breeding horses. And this and lately we've lost about 4 or so horses to this thief. We want them brought back, and the thief brought to justice. I would have sent some guards out, but currently they are dealing with another situation here locally. So I'd like for you to go out and find this thief. Bring him to justice. Please, if you can, don't kill him. I'd like to have him hold a trial.
If we were to kill him, how would that affect this relationship?
Well, it would make me think you aren't capable of not killing people when I tell you to.
And how would that affect our relationship going forward?
I wouldn't give you more jobs.
You don't have any jobs that need a good killing?
I would recommend joining the army for that.
Oh, please, sir. You know how horribly inefficient they are.
What?
You mean the Imperial Army?
Yeah. You know, you'd much rather have your own army, am I right?
Well, I have been wanting to raise my own militia, but...
Well, does sound like a good idea.
Very well. Swear your fealty to me. No. He says, well, I'll tell you what. Just try not to kill him, please. You'll get extra money if he stays alive.
Do we have any leads on where we can find this horse thief?
Well, reports are that a horse was seen sold in the colony of the marshes to the west of here.
I'm also going to try a persuasion check here. If we were to bring this horse thief back, as this initial gesture of a growing relationship between the guild and the Duke himself, it would be great if you were to supply me and my friend here with horses of our own.
Hello.
And I'll roll persuasion, I guess. If that's okay.
Roll.
Rolls, okay.
Nice. Shabam.
Well, he might get a crit 20, so let's not celebrate yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, come on, buddy. Cha-ching.
He says, Very well.
Ooh.
If you bring back the man in question, and he's not dead, you'll get a horse each.
You are very gracious. We will.
If
get
he's
right
dead,
on
though, you'll forfeit this horse reward.
it. Of course.
Very well. The last time I saw him, the last time he was seen, like I said, he was out near the western marshes. It's quite a bit of journey from here. Good luck.
Adventure! Ho! Ho!
Indeed.
Indeed.
Timothy walks out and says, "Holy shit! I can't believe you guys just did that. That was so gangster."
This character, man.
I put my hand in like a gun sign and go, "Yeah, man, we totally OG."
Oh my god,
Okay.
buddy.
Well, I'll tell the other members of the guild we're going out on an adventure.
We
Are
are
we really taking them? Are we taking them?
I mean, maybe we
You're
should
in a guild now.
Maybe we should
You work
assess
together
the
as a
readiness
guild.
of the other members of the group.
Yeah, I feel like we should just take this.
No. I think maybe there are some useful members.
Then
of the
you're
guild. We should
hardly
at least
in a
go
guild.
talk to them.
If you're just
I don't know.
going out on
That
your own.
trunkadunk guy seems pretty capable.
No, we need to assess which members of the guild are best suited for this job. We're not all going.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Like Timothy, I'm sorry, man. You're probably not
Yeah,
making the cut this time.
Yeah. No, it's Timothy isn't coming along.
I'm the brains.
Yeah. Yeah.
We understand, Timothy. I understand.
Also, by the way, the Duke just completely forgot about the lease, so I think we're in the clear.
So you guys walk back to the office.
Yeah.
Okay. They the guys are waiting. So what happened?
We got a job.
Great.
I was waiting for a big applause, but okay. So I got one. Thank you, Runkadunk. We're gonna
Trunkadunk smash.
so we are going to hunt out a horse thief in the western marshes.
And take him down, man. We're gonna kill him. Well,
Yeah,
not kill him.
non-lethally,
Not kill
hopefully. Yeah.
Not. We're gonna non-lethally kill
Not
him.
kill.
Put that bitch to sleep.
James says,
There
well,
you.
sounds fun. Are we all going?
Well, I think it's a little dangerous to send everyone, but we do need a traveling party. First of all, though, do you guys know how long it'll take to get out there?
Well, by foot, it'll probably take about a day's journey.
Oh shit.
It's okay. We'll depart on Wednesday.
But
Yeah.
if we rented a carriage, we could get there sooner.
How soon?
How much is a
again-
carriage?
Then again, we have no much money.
We should do.
How
it
much
by
is a
foot.
carriage?
We should do it by foot.
How much is a carriage?
If we do it by foot, we'll increase our profit
Well,
margins.
for a whole party, it would probably be about 10 gold.
Shit.
We could get the money together, but it's not worth it. Increase the profit margins, man. Think of the profit margins.
So, So do we head back to the? Because right now, where I'm sitting, I'm looking at it. We head back to the Imperial City.
Yes.
You do your job.
Yes.
I do mine.
Yes.
We come back out here Wednesday.
Yes.
Then we go out.
Or Tuesday night.
Tuesday night.
We don't need to sleep. We're healthy boys.
I'm not totally healthy.
Healthy enough.
I mean, like, I don't know. My arm's kind of bent backwards, but I don't know if that's okay.
That's fine.
Think so?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I considered
It'll be
talking
fun, dude.
to somebody
It'll-
about it. Like
You
I
can
wasn't
actually
totally
stay here if you want. It's cheaper to travel single than together.
No, I prefer to go back. Honestly, I have my job there.
You can have a job here.
No, but I don't want to have a job here. No offense, guys. No offense.
It's like you've got a free apartment here.
I know, but I want to pay for an apartment.
Why? What is your obsession with having terrible profit margins?
I don't know why you think money's everything.
You literally said your whole point in life was to make money a couple of minutes ago.
Yeah, it is. But guess what?
What?
That can take as long as it needs. All right? I'm interested in doing... I'm not interested in cutting corners.
You know what?
I'm not interested in taking shortcuts.
Fine. You can go back whenever you want, but we're not traveling together.
Well, goddamn. That respect lasted. That respect lasted pretty long.
I respect you. Doesn't mean I have to like you, son.
Oh,
damn.
Okay. So
we turn back to the group.
Yeah, so are you telling the group which of them are
guys.
going on the mission?
So who thinks they're up for this?
They all raise their hands.
Okay, we're taking Trunkadonk.
Okay. First of all,
he holds up what appears to be just a log of a tree.
Boy, ready.
Okay, we're taking Trunkadonk. Out of the other two, which one of you have had training in a high-stress combat environment?
They both look at each other.
Okay, which one of you owns a rope?
I do! James raises his hand.
James, you're coming with us, and you're bringing your rope.
Woo!
Now, out of Trunkadonk, James, me, and Theodore, can any of us cook?
Trunkadonk love food.
Okay, can you make food?
No.
Timothy, can
James
you cook?
James goes, I don't know how to.
Timothy, can you cook?
I can cook a whole meal.
Harry, do you want to come too?
Sure.
Everyone's going.
Like how Harry's completely useless. He's just got like, okay.
You haven't asked Harry what he can do.
Harry, what can you do?
He says, well, I'm good at picking locks.
I'm sure that'll be handy in the marshes.
Yeah, in the marshes.
I also know a little bit of magic.
That'll be handy.
In the marshes.
Stealth environment.
Yep.
In the what?
Stealth environment.
Maybe we should just leave Harry here.
No, Harry can come too.
No, Harry's pretty garbage.
To be fair,
like,
we do need someone fronting the office, just in case jobs come by. Yeah.
Like,
Harry,
you gotta. Here. Harry, you're staying here.
Yeah.
Fine.
Why is Harry become Timothy now?
I mean, fine.
Okay,
Timothy
well.
goes, yeah, bitch.
Shut up, Harry.
Oh
my god, I just realized that's the one that everybody makes fun of. That's awesome.
Do anybody have a boat? Like a rowboat? No?
Timothy says, I have an uncle who is a fisherman.
Where?
He works in Chastire.
I turn to Theodore. I guess we're heading half the journey together.
Apparently.
Alright, guys. Well, we're going to see you on Wednesday, alright?
Okay.
You don't see us on Wednesday.
Assume we're dead.
Assume you're... Okay.
or we'll be coming the day after. It's a time thing, right? Like we have lives too, you know. Like I'm just being real.
What are we doing Wednesday that we can't meet up with these guys?
I don't know. What if something comes up? You don't know.
No, I do know.
What if giant civil war
I'm
breaks
putting
out?
the guild at the top of my priorities list.
What?
If something comes
so
up, I'm
am
going
I,
to tell them I have guild duties.
Putty, what if you die?
Okay, we can talk about this on the road.
Your name's not even Putty. Tush, what if you die?
Let's get moving. I like usher him out of the room. I'm sorry, guys. We'll be back
what if
on
Timothy
Wednesday.
dies?
Good.
Look at Timothy over there. Timothy, you don't want to die, do you?
Timothy does. We'll hire a chef. Come on, let's go.
It's all you're worth, Timothy.
At this point, I believe we've left Thornsway.
Yes, we have.
Okay.
That Timothy character.
So all of you guys,
It's home with me.
Do you guys get on a train?
No, we can't.
No, we got to go to Shastire.
We're going to
You have 2 gold.
I
You
mean,
take the train to
Ticket costs
Shastire.
4 gold.
No, that was the really long journey.
no,
2 gold
because
is not worth
if
it.
we walk to Shastire, we could probably take the train to the to Tirowed. Right?
That's fair. Okay,
And then
so
walk the rest of the way.
So you walk to Chastire. It takes about 3 hours.
Whoa.
Okay.
And those trains are really fast. They're like bullet trains. So you get there, and this is your first time entering Chastire. There's plants everywhere. You walk over what appears to be one of the most ugliest bridges you've ever seen.
Oh man. Oh, sick burns.
Crossing the Cane River. I'm just burning myself. Anyway, crossing the Cane River.
I was there. I was the
and-
overseer on that project. You're burning both of us.
Immediately, you see tons of crops. You see cactuses. You see potatoes. You see
Cactuses.
carrots.
Cactuses.
What? That's the first thing.
Cacti.
Cacti. That's right. I forgot. Okay. You see all sorts of plants being grown there, and you see lots of farmers working in the fields on a hot day. They're
I feel
all
like if
just.
I was serious about this whole plant life matter thing, I could totally hook up some supporters here. As I say as I look around.
Are you serious about it?
You don't get to control me voice in my head.
Sorry.
You better be.
Oh man. So
So anyway, you what is your goal? Are you just passing through?
No, I'm gonna go see that fisherman.
yeah, we got to see the fisherman.
No, I gotta go see the fisherman. You can get on the train.
I got to see the fisherman.
You can go get on the train.
Okay, you walk to the docks.
Oh shit! I just realized I didn't get a name. Oh well. Timmy's uncle. Timothy's uncle. Hello, is anybody here? Timothy's uncle.
An old fisherman looks at you. Who are you looking for?
Hi, I'm a friend of Timothy's. I'm part of the Explorers Guild.
Oh God,
Also,
That's-
who's crushing a can?
that's Jared's grandson. He's over there. He points at an old man hauling in fish off the dock.
I thought it was his uncle.
It was his uncle.
Oh yeah, that's Jim. Whatever. Jared's
Nephew.
nephew. He's over there.
Nephew, creature.
Hello,
You walk.
Mr. Jared, is it?
Yes. My name's Jared. How can I help you?
I'm a friend of Timothy's. I'm part of the Explorers Guild.
Oh, I didn't know Timothy had friends.
I guess
I'll tell
friends,
Marge.
Probably.
Sick burns.
I was actually hoping if there's any chance at this time of day I could get just me a
Oh,
ride back to Imperial City.
that's quite a bit of a journey.
It's not too bad. I know the route.
I mean, yeah, we all know the route, but
I know some
it'll take a
shortcuts.
while. What? How do you know shortcuts?
There's a really cool shortcut through like a really thin lake. I mean river in the mountain.
What?
Yeah, it's a pretty bumpy ride. But if you strap it, it's real good. I've heard.
He says.
So wait,
he
I'm
says,
on the train
look,
right now, right?
Look, I'm using
No, I
this
don't
boat.
think so.
Okay.
I'm using this boat to fish with. You can't just take off and leave with it.
Well, how about if I drive the boat and while we're going, you fish?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, I'm glad we're on board. Let's go.
Casting off. He gets in
Oh,
he
God.
gets in the boat.
Okay, I get in with him. I say my goodbyes to Theodore, and I wish him luck in his journey and to see him back in Imperial City.
I wish him the same.
Sit
Okay.
right back and I'll tell you a tale of a fateful trip. Can I fucking drive a boat? Like fuck I can. I feel
What's
like
that? Oh shit! What's the name of that song?
Gilligan Island theme.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, so I'm going to go to the train.
All aboard!
You head to the local train in the farming district.
Yep.
You get there, and there is a man sitting at the station who says, "How can I help you?"
Yeah, I'm looking for a train to Tierwed.
Well,
Orion. You're looking for Orion.
No,
Right.
because I didn't have enough to get to Orion.
Oh, you haven't asked yet.
Oh.
the
Well, I
train,
assume-
the train to Orion is 2 gold.
Oh.
See?
Well, goddamn.
Listen to the voice in your head.
Apparently. Yeah, that would be excellent if I could get one of those.
He passes. He asks for gold first.
I give him. Wait, where's this man?
What do you mean? He's at the other. He's sitting in an alleyway near the train station. No, just kidding.
That's why I was like,
He's sitting behind a counter at the train station.
okay, so I give him the gold.
What are you talking about? Are you questioning his legitimacy? He's sitting in an alleyway with a pile of crunk in his hand.
Did someone say crunk?
You said I walked in there and there's just a dude sitting there. I'm like, what?
Okay, so you hand him 2 gold and he hands you a ticket.
That's a
He
lot
says,
to
hand
go.
this to the conductor when he asks for it.
Cool.
The train will be coming in about 5 minutes. Meanwhile, right back in here, a tale of a fateful trip that started from this dark port
Do I-
aboard this tiny fishing boat.
Do I put
Meanwhile,
my foot on
have
this
to-
pedal or this? Ah!
The mate was a mighty sailing man, the skipper brave and sure.
So what is happening on the boat?
So you guys, so let's roll to see how well you do.
Okay, what should I roll?
That's the question, isn't it?
It is
A second.
maybe intelligence or wisdom.
Yeah, I'd say intelligence. Yeah.
No. If there's a skill for this, we're gonna use a skill. Let me just see.
I guess insight.
Insight is usually different than this, but honestly, boating should be a custom skill. But
I don't think it's used enough for that.
you know what? I'll let you pick. I'll let you decide because you can apply a lot of different stats to this. So I'll let you
Persuasion.
pick a stat that you'd like to apply to this. You just have to explain how you're going to use that stat to pilot this boat better.
I think it's a lot of common sense stuff. So I think putting 2 and 2 together, looking at the controls and such. So I think wisdom is a good one for it. Just intuitively thinking, this will do this, this will do this.
Okay.
Testing slowly. Yeah.
Okay. So you take a hold of the oars and and you begin paddling, and you paddle hard, and you paddle along, and you're doing pretty well. You cast off through the river, and it takes you out into the ocean.
Okay. I head towards Imperial City.
Meanwhile, the uncle keeps reeling in fishes. Every time he reels in a fish, he yells, "Bombs away!"
I look back hurriedly, like afraid for a moment, and then I realize what's going on, and I'm like, "Oh, okay, it's fine."
Bombs away!
Oh God! Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So both of you arrive at the Imperial City around the same time.
Which is?
Just kidding. You arrive there way later than Tucker does. Tucker, do you want to do anything while you're waiting for him to arrive?
Yeah. So of course I want to go to the Drunken Pig Inn.
Okay.
And so what's it looking like there?
The
place is on fire.
Business is starting to pick up. It's about 4:00.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to play while I wait for Theodore.
You're Theodore.
Touch. My name's Theodore. My descent into madness has begun.
Okay. So you're beginning to play.
I'm playing while I'm waiting for him in an attempt
Okay.
to
Roll a
some more
performance.
Gotta get this gold out here. That's a skill, right?
Yep.
Performance.
You can make it here. You can make it anywhere, kid.
Okay.
So you make 6 gold
Nice.
and
Made my gold back.
and a pair of women's panties gets thrown on stage.
Hell yeah!
Would you like to inquire as to whose they are? Or
Yeah,
do you
whose
just-
are they?
Well, you see them. You're not entirely sure. They've either been thrown by an old laboring wench, who is very overweight, has multiple children with her, or from a sultry young lady in the corner. It's like one of those 50-50 situations.
Gamble, bro.
You're either gonna get slapped or sat on here. So
Oh god. Okay.
So, right back and I'll do.
So who do you do anything? Do you just like take the panties and just say, yeah, okay, I'll just keep these, or do you try to find who they belong to?
What?
Yeah, okay, let's try to find. I can sell
What?
them, bruh. I can sell them, bruh. Come on,
Who asked why you would keep them?
Me.
buddy.
Oh, for like sexual reasons, obviously.
You're a strange
What?
kind of fucked up, my friend.
So, what are you doing, Tucker?
I guess I'm gonna try to find out whose they are.
Okay, but like, are you walking up to one of the 2 women you suspect?
Yes,
Which one? The older
Uh,
woman or the younger one?
younger one.
The sultry lass?
Yeah.
Okay. Please roll a.
Oh Christ.
2.
So we're both gonna roll. If both of our rolls are within the same 10 of each other. So in other words, 1 to 10 and 11 to 20. So
Oh my
if both of our rolls are within one of those 2 ranges, you will
Okay, so
approach the right limit.
R1. Okay, wait. So R or /R
1d20.
D20.
Ready?
Go.
Hey.
Fuck.
Awkward.
Awkward
So what do you
as
say
hell.
to her?
Did you throw these?
Who do you think I am? Some sort of whore?
Okay. Nope. Not at all. I will be going back up there now.
As you walk back up there, the older lady starts to smile.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. So
Steady on.
I believe these are yours.
She says,
I believe these are yours. You and your kids could probably use them.
She says, "Oh, just pretend like me. Oh, pretend like me kids aren't here. You
No,
want
I'm
me to take you in the back room, laddie?
No, I'm
Is
okay.
she a dwarven woman? Is that what's going on here?
I'm all good. I'm good right now. Honestly,
Come on, I can see. Yeah, you're thirsty for it.
No, I'm not.
You're practically gasping.
Lady, no, I'm not.
Come here."
Lady, you're weird.
Meanwhile, buddy, you just pulled into harbor.
Whoosh. What time is it?
It is 6:00.
Oh, lovely. I say to the old man, what's the plan? What's your plan?
I'm gonna head back.
Really, at this time?
Holy shit.
Yeah, I gotta get back before nightfall.
Well, I wish the best of luck to you, and I really
You probably
appreciate-
killed that guy.
I really appreciate your time.
Try to find his
Yep.
body somewhere.
Oh, sit back, and you'll hear a tale of a fateful.
I wave him off.
It started
And after he
in
leaves, I say to myself,
Dragon
he's probably gonna die
and the
up there.
wind and the waves and all but all. They washed me away that night.
Are there any people walking
It
the
was late
streets?
at night and Putty betrayed me. What?
Are there any people walking the streets?
Yes, lots of streetwalkers. No,
Could
there
I?
are-
Could I roll sleight of hand and see if I can pickpocket somebody?
Oh man.
Okay, so you see a few people. You see a working woman, a fisherman, and a noble. The working woman and the fisherman probably don't have as much money, but they wouldn't really have. There wouldn't be as much repercussions for getting caught. The noble probably has a lot of money, but if he catches you, you're gonna get in trouble.
Just gonna go with.
In more trouble.
I'm gonna go with the working woman.
Okay.
And I'll roll sleight of hand.
So you walk up to the working woman and grab her tit. No,
Let's
please
go.
roll sleight of hand.
Grab a gold.
Hey, it distracts her so she doesn't realize you're reaching in her purse.
Yeah, gold pouch only.
Hey.
Gold pouch only. Okay, she's gonna roll a perception.
Oh, come on. Could use the extra coin. The first coin of the series, hopefully.
Yep. And started from.
Oh!
It's all over.
She notices you reaching into her pocket, and says, or her purse, and she says, "Oh, you thief!"
I'm sorry, man.
Thief!
I'm so
She
sorry.
It was just an attempt to grab that.
Things are tough. Things are tough. It's the second time I've tried to steal something this weekend. It's never been good. Okay. I do a quick Jensen roll into a nearby bush.
This is the docks. There are no bushes.
Oh, I thought we had gone up to the Lower Town streets.
Oh yeah.
This is the Lower Town streets. There are no bushes.
Okay, I do a roll into the chicken hole.
Oh, God! Roll to see if you get all the diseases.
Which roll? What do I roll?
Just a D20.
Immune system.
Ooh.
You gained no diseases that you know of.
Oh shit.
Then again, you're no doctor. So, you eventually the woman decides to leave after she decides if you're desperate enough to try to rob to rob a working woman and then roll into a chicken hole, you're probably pretty desperate.
You're right, lady. Okay, I then make my way to the wait. The door to Upper Town's still open, right?
Aye, Letty.
I make my way to the Imperial Garden. Not the Imperial, the one out the greenhouse.
Okay.
Is that open?
Yes, it is.
Are there people in it?
There's a few people. And the lady that you met the other day.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait outside then, inconspicuously.
That is creepy. Meanwhile, Theodore, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna keep playing. Gotta make that coin. Gotta make that bang.
Keep playing for me.
Okay, I'm gonna stop playing.
Wait, you're not gonna keep playing?
No, I'm just gonna keep playing. Yeah, it's fine.
The amount of old woman panties that you can make here is exponential.
That's all I care about.
Okay.
What do I gotta
roll? Roll. Sorry, not a D20. Roll performance.
Roll performance.
Which is a D20, but
Yeah, it's a modified D20.
it's with your bonuses.
Ooh.
Woo!
Oh
Woo!
my, that's a crit.
Oh man.
No, it's not. Close though. That +7 is something else.
Oh yeah, it's violent.
Whew.
That is pretty intense.
Yeah.
I guess it's
Okay.
from your charisma and your performance stat.
Yeah. It is. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Do you have any +7s, Touch?
I don't think so. I guess persuasion would be it, but no, it's 5. I have 2. I have what do I have? I have 14 charisma. No, I don't have any +7s. That's what I'm saying.
So he has an 18 in charisma, so that's why.
Yes, definitely.
He got all the numbers. Anyway, so you make 14 gold.
Oh.
You also that woman from before who who accused, who basically was offended when you asked if they were her panties. She threw up a flower.
Oh. Well.
Let's go. Yeah, 20 gold, boys.
Do you walk over to the lady?
Hell yeah, I do.
She says, "I'm sorry I was rude before. I didn't know you were such a artist."
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Honestly, they
Where'd you learn to play?
I learned to play at my home in the north.
Wow,
What a place.
you know, there are musicians at the university who aren't at your level. You ought to teach there.
Well, maybe.
Well, anyway, I'm sure nice meeting you. Are you gonna do anything, or are you just? Come on, you dog.
All right. So, what are you?
You pig. No, what?
Oh my god.
What are you doing? Come on.
What are you doing on this fine evening?
Oh, I was just having an quiet evening. I've been so dedicated to my studies lately. This is finally an opportunity for me to have a night out and drink and make merry.
You're a student?
Yes, I'm studying herbology at the local university.
Steal. He's a keeper.
How old are you?
Oh, I'm 20.
Oh thank God. Oh,
Look,
thank
she's
heavens.
14.
Shit.
Tucker, how old are you again?
15.
24 or so.
So, aren't you wishing that she said she was younger than 18?
Wait, how old are you?
Like my character or me?
I was making a joke about you. I mean, I assume your character's older, but
Yes,
Tucker yourself, you are 15.
I have 15.
So in real life, when you ask that question, you're hoping you're like, oh, come on, 16. Anyway.
Ugh.
Statutory rape jokes.
That's not a statutory rape joke. It's a I'm 15 joke. That's
So
not
if
even
she's over 18, it would be statutory rape.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I guess it's a statutory rape joke.
So, what do you say? I rent a room for the two of us.
Whoa!
Going right in. Going right in.
Okay, that was really fast.
0 to 100.
Why don't you? It really was. Why don't you roll a persuasion check on that bad boy?
Let's go. I'm gonna be
She's
the
gonna-
very best.
But no one ever was.
Hey!
You're fucked.
What?
Oh, you're not.
No, he got
Fuck.
it. Oh,
Wow.
but you crit 20 though. Does that make a difference?
Oh yeah, crit 20.
Oh,
So-
I see.
That means you did really well though. So she's not necessarily like thrown off by it. She's just sort of like
She's just
Damn.
a frigid.
she's like,
God damn it.
no, I'm sorry, I can't. That wouldn't be proper.
Ah, Jesus. All right. So, shit.
He stalled. That was his only tactic.
Yeah. Shit.
Meanwhile,
I don't even.
buddy, are you just still like sitting out creepily?
No. Now I've built up something in my head. I walk in and I go to the lady and say, "Hey, pretty eyes."
Oh my God, we're both getting it on.
Whoa!
No. That's just what I said to her last time. Such a nice
Fuck,
eyes.
you remember? I think her name was Sarah.
I don't remember.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure it was Sarah.
I
Do
called
you
her
remember?
Flower Bra.
Okay. She
That
says,
reference to a actual bra or a bra?
The latter.
Oh.
okay. Anyway, she says, she says, "Oh, nice to see you again. Did you enjoy the stuff?"
Yeah, I'm rationing it out, but it's good stuff. I can tell you that.
Oh, good. I grew up myself.
It's excellent work. It's excellent work. So
Yes.
actually, this isn't. Just
I have to hide it from the students.
This isn't just a social call. I am actually here to ask a favor.
What kind of favor?
When does the garden close? Or the greenhouse, sorry.
The greenhouse. It closes at 9 o'clock.
Would it be at all possible if I were to maybe slip under one of the racks and curl up and just sleep in here tonight? I'm kind of falling on hard times. You don't know what kind of hard times I'm falling on, Daddy.
Jesus Christ! There's no need for you to sleep in the greenhouse. There's a homeless shelter.
Oh, there. I'd rather be with my brothers and sisters, you know?
Look, I'm sorry. You can't stay here. I could get fired from the university.
Nobody would know it was you.
I'm literally in charge of the greenhouse.
I break into places all the time. You ask anybody in this town, they'll tell you I'll break into a place.
Back.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't feel comfortable with this. You can stay at a homeless shelter. You can even stay at any of the local houses. There's plenty of people in town willing to let people stay for the night. You just can't stay in this greenhouse.
Well, thank you anyway. I just walk off. I walk towards the old mill road.
Okay.
Walk out of town. Walk to the garden.
You could have tried to persuade her. By the way, I mean, if you wanted to.
It's over now. I'm gone.
Okay.
So emotional.
I'm going to the gardens with all the tulips. I'm going to see if there's anybody there.
The Imperial one or the one out front?
The one out front. The one out front.
Okay.
Well, I could... I don't think I'd be able to get to the Queen tonight.
Hey, you could just say, I didn't finish my business talks.
Nah, I'm already... Like, in my head, I'm already in the cavern, so it's fine. Does the dragon stop me in the cavern?
It's okay. We can move back. That's not really... I mean...
Let's do the time
it's up
warp
to you.
again.
So you want to go to the tulips out front, not
Yes,
the one... Not
out front.
Okay. Okay, you head to the cavern. By the time you get to the tulip garden, it's about 7 o'clock.
Oh, God, okay. Time moves so slow. And then... Is there anybody there?
What?
Is there anybody there?
There is a few people. No, there's like one person left at this point. They're basically watering all the flowers, and then they're about to head home.
Okay, I'm going to wait for him to head home.
Are you hiding, or are you just standing?
I'm
Just stand
Just
there,
stand-
like,
just under, overlooking the gardens.
very much,
You know, just
very
looking
much
at 'em.
me in the, agriculture
No,
office style.
not like that. I'm just like looking over the gardens as if I'm taking one more look before heading back to my nice warm home with my family.
Okay, so Tucker, you've just been sexually rejected.
A wise man once said, "Fuck that shit. I'm trying again. Give some time. Give it some time, though.
Okay,
All right? We're gonna build to it. Slow.
so you wait
build.
like 20
Slow.
minutes.
No. I'm gonna stay with her.
What do you talk to her about?
I ask her name. I just said your name. That's creepy. I ask her name.
You haven't lost her name yet.
No, she doesn't know my name either. So.
My name's Rosalind.
Oh.
What's yours?
My name's Theodore.
Nice to meet you, Theodore. So, you've been playing for a long time.
Yeah, I have, and actually, I'm gonna get a drink. You want anything?
Oh, if you're paying, I guess
Yeah,
I'll
why
have
not?
a. You know what? I've always wanted to try their booze fish.
All right, so I'm going to order a booze fish and a generic alcoholic beverage. Beer, whatever.
Oh, okay, beer.
Yeah, just whatever. I'm like, whatever.
Okay.
I don't know if there are brands of beer in Grandaar.
Well, you guys already saw on the first day. You asked for the pricey beer and the cheap beer, and he poured the same thing out.
That was ale.
That was ale. That's true.
Yeah.
It's all the same. So, he brings a mug of ale and a booze fish out on a plate, and says, "Oh, yeah, that'll be 3 gold."
I give him the 3 gold.
I thank you. Then he walks away.
That brings me down to 17 gold.
So, do you talk to her about anything?
Or
do you just go straight back for it again?
Well, just about her in general. You know, like where you from? Where'd you grow up?
Grew up here in the Imperial City all my life.
Nice. You said you were studying herbology,
herbological studies. Yes.
Thank you. I am not as up to date in my fields as I should be, probably. What's that like?
It's pretty interesting. It's mostly used for applied medical science.
Ask her about the crunk.
Oh yeah, everyone asked her about the crunk.
Oh man.
You ask her about the crunk?
No, I'm not asking her about the crunk.
Okay.
So, you said earlier about me teaching there, or teaching music there, something to that degree.
Yeah, well, they have a lot of music students there, and they're always looking for guests to come in and teach and play music.
You get paid for it? Is it just something you do for the hell of it? Or?
Well, I'm not exactly sure, but I assume they get paid. I don't know. I'm not in charge of it.
Okay, that's interesting. And the college is the one in Upper Town, right? University deal, whatever. I totally know.
Yeah.
I totally know.
It's right near the Imperial Palace.
Right.
In fact, part of it's sort of built into the palace.
Really?
Yeah, it was. Well, there was a lot of land that was being unused by the Imperial family, and so Sanguine donated it years ago. Okay, so anyway, you're kind of weird.
What?
She didn't say that, but she's thinking it.
Okay. Am I weird?
So I got a speech
Not
prepared
weird.
to be written, to be flown off at some point. I'm not sure when I'm gonna
Okay.
fly it off.
Look, okay, I
Oh fuck.
I talked about it earlier, but now that I think we know each other a little bit better, how about that offer?
Roll a d20 minus 5.
Oh man. Slash R1 D. Okay.
Ugh. Yikes.
She resists.
So close.
No means no, Teddy.
She says, "Look, you're starting to creep me out a little bit.
All right.
No,
I got you. All right.
You just
All
want
right.
to talk to me. Thought it was interesting. You only
Okay.
want me for sex."
Well, I mean, your name is kind of weird, being totally honest. But
What the? What the?
I'll just go.
Get the fuck out of here! You just asked to fuck her, and then you're like, "Your name's weird." Bye.
It is. It is really weird.
Rosalind? That's
Yeah.
not a name.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
You think it's a weird name?
It's a weird name.
Yeah.
I've heard it before.
It's a name I would
Sure, and I've
assume
heard a
would
lot
be-
of weird names before. I live in fucking Wales.
I assume like that's
Roast
the
it.
name. That's the name I assumed of like the earlier lady, the dwarf lady.
She's not a dwarf.
Whatever, man. The Irish lady.
Beautiful lady, okay, and she likes
Timothy a
men with
lady?
guitars.
Oh,
What?
okay. Never mind.
Yeah,
All right.
that Explorers Guild is a total sausage fest, by the way. You guys need some tits.
Let's go.
I bet
So-
Timothy has tits.
Meanwhile, the last worker in the gardens leaves, Putty. Do you-
Okay, I'm gonna try and find a corner that's really dark. Just curl up.
I'm gonna run out to the gardens and kick him down a hill.
You don't know I'm there.
I'm gonna run out to the gardens, miraculously find him, and kick him down a hill.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go find a corner.
Okay, are you looking for a particular type of flower to sleep in?
No, they're all my brothers and all my sisters.
Okay.
And one day we will go
sleep-
together in the transcendence and join the flower god in the sky.
You sleep near
Oh
the
my God.
petunias. Ooh, actually, roll a d20 to see if you sleep in the rose bush or not. Just don't get below a 5.
Ooh,
Oh, that was fucking
Safe.
close.
he's safe.
That was really close. You sleep in the petunias, or near them.
Oh,
Do you sleep on them or just near them?
Robo Marshall. Yep.
In them.
Wally!
You're back. In them.
Okay, no, you're good.
Okay. Do you sleep in the petunias or near them?
In them.
Wow. Sure. Call them your brethren, but you're murdering them.
No, I asked their
Oh.
permission first. I'm like, is it okay? Is it okay?
Is it okay if I kill all of you?
I don't kill them. I get right in there with them. We cuddle.
Weird. To Putty, apparently consent means not saying no.
They
Some
told me
sociology majors would have a field day with that.
yes. They told me yes. They told me yes by blossoming and you know, blowing in the wind.
Okay.
I mean, did you see what they were wearing?
They were just asking for it. Look at the way they're dressed.
We were awful people.
Okay. Disclaimer to those at home, we're obviously not this awful. We just are when we're near each other.
I'm also playing a pretty awful character, so
Yeah, his character is absolute filth.
I mean, I'm a hippie for one thing.
Oh,
You're like a different breed of hippie.
Yep.
yeah, you're like a next level hippie.
You're like a next level hippie who robs people, which is not really like.
Hippie.
Only when he's desperate. All right, when my hard times have gone away, Daddy, I'll I'll be a better person. I've seen some shit.
Okay. So, you say so wait. So you're just going to sleep, and Tucker, are you gonna go to bed in the inn?
I am
How much money
Okay.
does he have now?
17.
Quite a bit.
17.
Yep.
Jesus.
He's playing music every night, making money, baby. Okay. So you throw the bartender the 2 gold you owe him
I owe him 2 gold.
for the room.
You gave it
Okay,
to him,
yeah,
I
yeah.
thought.
What? What?
Oh, you say when you okay,
For tonight?
in some places owing that isn't a thing you'd use for a transaction. Owing
Yeah.
is more of a long-term thing.
Yeah,
Owing is
yes.
a previous engagement.
Yeah.
I mean,
There, I gave him the 2 gold for tonight.
as soon as someone transacts a service, you owe them, even if you pay them back immediately. You still owe them for the second before you pay them.
Maybe in your
Yeah, but-
culture.
Yeah.
That's not a term.
No, I mean
that
just
we use.
literally. Well, it might not be the term you would use, but I mean, you might disagree, but I think technically, yeah, it's true. Like if someone gave you a service, even if you pay them seconds after, in the seconds before you paid them, you owed them that money, and then you paid your debt. That's just how debts
That's-
work.
Yeah, but the debt, again, in some places, is a much more long-term thing than just seconds.
Yeah, and like also like I wasn't like sleeping in the room and then I paid him.
Yeah,
and
the
then-
contract was unfulfilled on
Yeah.
both sides. It's
Yeah.
an open contract.
I assumed you were like sleeping in there, and then you went down and paid him.
Why would you assume that,
Oh,
given the situation?
That's weird.
He was at the bar talking to
because Tucker's
the
a
lady.
weird dude.
No,
I'm not
now
a
you're
weird
backtracking.
dude, guy. not that weird, okay?
Does anybody come into his room and try and throw
Really
him out the
bad
window?
with women.
Oh, yeah, this is Ben. If you're here, this is where you come back.
He attempts to murder me.
I guess he could be here tomorrow morning, so yeah.
Oh God. Ben slept the entire day.
Crying.
Crying in his room.
Okay, Tucker, are you in bed?
Why don't they love me? Subtract 2 gold from your inventory.
I already did.
Okay, cool. Oh God, who brought him here?
I didn't. He's in the group chat.
Ah, he's gone.
He's actually done that 3 times this session. I've kept him out.
What a ghost.
Are you in bed, Tucker?
I am.
Let's do health. Let's do experience. We'll wrap up with a quick thing about time.
Okay. So, you get 4 gold. Wait, sorry.
What?
You get 4 health.
Why aren't we
Both
doing
of
the health
them.
rolls?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. You do the health rules. I
So we
forgot.
rolled for them.
Sorry. I've got a lot of different RPG rules in my head.
So what am I rolling?
Roll your hit die. So for you touch, it's a 1d10.
1d10.
Well, if you go into your thing and you check, it's the class thing.
For you, Theodore, it's a 1d8.
Okay.
Or it has a button in your character sheet.
Class.
If you go down to hit
Oh,
dice
characters.
in
Okay,
your
wait.
core stats.
Core stats. Okay, I see.
How could you get 11?
Crit 10, I think.
How did you get 11? I need to read this.
It's 1d10
Okay.
plus floor?
Wait, what?
Well, I get.
This is
4.
confusing.
It is.
You know
it's
what?
confusing.
Whatever. The DM gods.
Hey, wait a minute. Plus, I only regained 2 anyway, so it's not a
Okay.
big deal.
That is weird, though.
4 puts me up to 22.
Jesus, how have you? Did you not recover very well last night?
No.
Okay.
No, I think I did actually all right, but I took way more damage than you.
No, we
you
were both at
No, we
11.
took equal.
The same.
We took equal.
How
How many?
You
God,
got
I would have gotten
experience?
7.
Surely,
I
I mean, look,
piloting a
obviously
boat.
the health gods like touch more. He just rolled an 11 on a 1d10.
Yeah, who knows how that works?
By the way, surely piloting a boat has got to give me some good XP tonight. I think that was a pretty good feat.
I should like
I
lose
drove
XP
a
for
boat.
being terrible.
It
I should-
wasn't
A long
like
way.
an enormous boat. It was a rowboat.
Oh, I was under
I
the
should-
impression it was a speedboat.
I feel like I should lose
We
XP.
don't have speedboats.
Why
like I
not?
should
We have
lose
high-speed
XP for being
trains.
terrible.
Yeah, but speedboats don't run off coal.
They can.
Okay, what are we doing with XP?
Well, they haven't been invented yet. I'll say that.
Aw.
What are we doing with XP?
You could have gotten on a steamboat. What? XP? Oh,
XP.
would you chill?
No.
So, you both get 80 XP, and how
damn.
about you get 10 extra, Putty, for piloting a boat?
The boat bonus.
Boat bonus.
And if you laid that woman, I probably would have given you some extra XP, but you didn't.
I tried, man.
You tried a little too hard, I think.
I tried. Okay, I was really.
Really
I gotta
rapey.
do this. I was not really okay. I could have been more rapey, but I wasn't. That's all that
You
matters.
talked to her for like 10 minutes again, and then you were like, so remember how I wanted to bang you before? I still want to bang you.
And I immediately said her name was stupid and ran.
So
Now, what the fuck was that?
Her
I'll-
name was stupid, Marshall.
I'll consult with Tucker, and if anybody in the chat also we'll also leave this open to the archive chat over the week. But Tucker, would you agree that you would like time within the series, within the RPG, I suppose, to go a little faster?
Yeah, a little faster, definitely.
I'd like to get through at least a day a session.
Yeah,
Um,
I mean, the last kind
Well,
of
then
part.
we're moving at perfect speed.
At least.
last-
and we were
the la-
over time today.
The last kind of part was okay. Where like we do a thing and it would progress 2 hours. I don't know if it's too quick that way, in my opinion. But I mean,
Well, if
The, like,
numbers
first
of
part
hours
where, like-
are important to you guys, then I'll keep that moving.
It just feels
Keep
like
it chugging
after
along.
we've done a couple things, it felt like it was really still early in the day. And
Yeah,
so
like,
much so
we
that
had,
you
like-
have to speed up a lot later in the day.
yeah, like Putty. We had
I started speeding up because it was apparent to me that you guys wanted it to be later in the day.
Yeah.
But
Like-
so
like
I'll keep
it
the
was-
time moving in the game.
Like what happened? We found the Nazis. We
Yeah. The whole Queen thing.
we talked to the
Weigenstagen
we talked to
thing.
the Queen. We started a guild. Yeah, the Weigenstagen thing. There was the whole guild thing. We got a job. We
job?
we went to
The job from the Duke.
the job.
Oh, okay. That was part of the guild thing.
Yeah, we went to Chastire, and it was like noon or something.
By the time you got to Chastire, it was 4:00.
So it
No,
took
that
me 2
was-
hours to boat back.
Yeah, no, that was the time that I got back to Orion.
Oh, you're right. So it was you're right. It was 2:00 or noon. Anyway, like I said, I will be happy to move the things along faster. If that's what you guys want.
Yeah.
Up to you.
It would be great if we could get through 2 days of session, actually.
That could be cool.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
we'll
about
just
the speed
whip
that I want.
through them.
We don't have
Just
to whip
rip
through an
through 'em.
hour and a half for a day is not a bad pace.
No, I'm okay. For me, it's ripping through. But for you guys, if you're comfortable with that pace, then we'll do it.
Yeah, I feel like we can have long conversations with important story and quest NPCs, but I don't think we need to have as long of conversations as we have with people on the train, people in the
Yeah,
bar,
that
like
was
Tucker
scary.
had with the two women, the event. It was cool, but I don't think we need to
I
have that
tried,
event
okay?
with the parties and stuff.
I tried. Don't
Okay.
you tell me
Our-
I didn't try.
No
buddy.
random events. I got
Don't
it.
you tell me.
Robert.
No, I mean I think the random events are fine. Just mean-
Yeah, maybe less of them.
Yeah.
We had one this session.
Well,
Okay,
and I mean,
I'm
if
counting
they
the
occur-
things on the train as well.
Well, you
Yeah.
should have sat together on the train.
Well, you told me not to sit with him. You want me to disrespect his wishes? Somebody I respect.
I'm also counting the guy
wrong with
in
you?
the hall, in the actually both the chef and the Robert guy we talked to.
The chef. The
And
chef you
wall.
asked for.
Benoit.
That's not a
or
random
whatever.
encounter. That's something you made.
Not a
happen.
random encounter. I'm just saying we spent too much time with them for my liking.
Dude, he showed up and then he gave me food.
I know, but
was
did you
like
see
two-
how long it took him to get you the food?
No, it literally was never on screen.
He talked in detail about every step of the process. The
Okay,
specific
hold on.
grilling and the glazing.
Okay.
And
We
he got
whipped the
pig.
eggs, and then we. So once we cut the back bacon.
Thank you.
Oh, also don't be afraid to move things along. Like with Tucker
Yeah.
in the office. If you said,
man.
okay, let's move this along, I would be fine with that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the train station conversation between us. Although, I guess that's fun for you, so that's fine. You enjoy that.
Ah, jeez, my foot has gone
That's
numb.
fun for me.
Listening to us try and talk to each other.
Well, if you'd like me to move along your conversations, that's
I didn't know what to talk about.
Yeah,
There
if
you
that's
go.
happening, then...
What is there to talk about? We're two dudes who kind of know each other. We're kind of doing some stuff.
It's true.
Yep, I mean this generally happens with me. The first session is usually this way, and then people let me know what they like. Everyone likes different things. The last group I was with, really likes combat, and they anytime I didn't have them have 2 or 3 fights a session, they would be very angry. So it just everyone's different. But yeah, we'll keep it moving quickly.
Cool. Yeah.
Anything else?
No, I think we're about to get... I am itching for some sort of combat, but I think we're about to get...
Yeah, a little bit, but I mean, it's
We're moving
almost
naturally
better
into
to
it.
have to not to force something or have parts where there isn't combat at all to make those parts with combat seem more purposeful.
We're also, as characters, finding our objectives. We're not quite there yet, so...
Yeah.
Hopefully we spend some time over the next session, next Saturday, specifically. By the end of that session, it'd be great if we both had long-term objectives.
Yeah, because I kind of have my character kind of has this broad goal, but a lot of that can change.
Bro.
What's your broad goal?
broad goal.
Adventure!
Basically,
Well, that's still...
as I said, to come across some kind of wealth and bring it back to his fishing village to help them.
Oh,
Because fishing is kind of kind of shit. And eventually we're gonna run out of fish, and what do we do then?
You got a problem with fishing?
Wait, you're gonna run out of fish?
Yeah, man, we're gonna run out of fish.
Hey, don't make fun of it. That's really happening in the real world.
Yeah, but we're doing a ton of really shitty stuff in the real world.
That's true.
Yeah, but we are.
To be fair, they don't have speedboats in this world yet. So
We're practically, buddy, we're practically an entire nation that has survived off of fish for hundreds of years.
yeah, but if it's a fishing village, you're probably not going to run out of fish. I mean, it's
No, you
Yeah,
just
but
said
it's
it's
like
a fishing
specific
nation.
village.
It's
Yeah.
like the
Wait,
entire.
you're from a fishing nation?
We are a fishing nation. We are
How
built
are
our
you
culture.
surviving?
Our culture.
Is everything you do fish? Is there any sort of? This is why the district system works.
No, because
Exactly.
it works because they eat the fish and then they like live in trees.
And then they poop, and then they dress themselves in the poop, and then
Who needs clothes? Clothes is a modern fabrication.
Exactly.
Yeah.
that was like a pun.
My overall goal, as was stated last session, is to just find somewhere nice and quiet, settle down, just chill. Hopefully with some crunk.
Oh, some crunk?
Hopefully, some crunk. Find somewhere
Dude,
that
I've
feels
got-
like home. You know, you travel across an entire desert nation and not find home. You start to worry.
This is kind of a cool artwork that you might want to use for the stream. So I'll show it to you.
I'm always looking for artwork.
Oh yeah, it's pixel artwork. Do you like pixel artwork?
I mean, generally.
Okay, I'll show you. 1 second.
Okay, so I'll say this to the viewers and for people on the call. Next week,
Yeah.
we are moving back an
hour. Yeah, that's fine.
to help accommodate for anybody that we may get on in the future who is European. So from here on out, the start time of the session is 4 p.m. Eastern Time, which equates to 9 p.m. British Time and 10 p.m. Eastern European Time. Central European Time, not Central Eastern European Time. Eastern European Time is different. Basically, in Russia, it's going to be too late. Jesus, okay, I get that it's pixel art, but that's really like zoomed in pixel art.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
What's the res on that?
I have no idea. I just zoomed in all the way on her eye, and I really liked the way it looked. You don't have to use it. I just thought it was
It's nice when it's smaller, but when you put it on, like, when it's bigger, it kind of...
Yeah.
I liked it when it was bigger. Like it was cool to me. I just like certain artwork when it's really zoomed in like that, and you get to see like each individual color shade. But it's not for everyone.
If it was more detailed, I think I'd agree, but because it's pixel art, I think the zoomed in doesn't work for me. Okay, so yeah, we're going to be moving back an hour next week. It is hopefully going to stick to 3 hours next week. Had a lot of setup today, and yeah. Aside from that, anybody got any closing thoughts?
Something that I did last time around that I think is pretty cool. It's like I'm updating my like character bio after every part as he changes and adapts.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to add anything this time because I didn't.
Look, I mean, I just added that he joined the Explorers Guild in Grandaar or the Thornsway.
It's a good idea. All right, yep. Thank you all for watching, and we'll see you guys next week.